What up, Bill? Bill! Good morning. My lunch. We gotta clean. We gotta organize. I'm doing quarantine stuff in my house. Bill. I sound extra handsome. Thank you, husband. I appreciate you. HP Lovecraft beer. Wait, what the? Good morning. Mike. Good morning. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Good morning. Richie Millie. How was the diarrhea? Dude, surprisingly, my diarrhea is not that bad. Hey, Chill Fuzzy Wuzzy, thanks for the 4 months, brother.
Good
Hot
morning,
like fire, good morning. Let's just go live. Boom. My stomach. I did some grocery shopping. Finally. I got some groceries. Let's take a look at what we got. What up, YouTube sucks? What up, YouTube sucks? Shitty. Good morning. Let's take a look at what we got from the grocery store. I'm going to make some dinner tonight, so again, more cooking stream. Dun, dun, dun. I got some seaweed, a staple. Why do I look like Ness from Smash Brothers? I'm not wearing a yellow and blue striped shirt, so no, I don't look like Ness. What up, Smack? We got Dobro, Coconut, Shitty. This is another Gamer Subs t-shirt. I love it. I love it. Good morning, Jet718. Good morning. How you doing today, brother? Hey, Blue Jay. Thank you for the 5 months Twitch Prime, baby. We got Judging Me in the house. Slipstream, good morning. Let's take a look. Did some grocery shopping. Because I mean, after yesterday's stream, I realized I'm still probably going to be locked up in my home for a few more days. And I got to grosh. I got to go groshing. You know what I'm saying? What up, Echo? So I went to the grocery store after I took my PCR test, another one. Hopefully we'll be clear in a couple days. We'll find out. Thizzle, we'll talk about it. Matthew, good morning. We got Meeboo in the house. Did you have poo-poo war from the rotten meat? Let me tell you, my poo was not anything different than what my poo has been the last few days. So either the meat was not that bad, or my stomach is aces, or they do say 12 to 36 hours before the food poisoning kicks in, so I still have some time to get sick. We'll see. I'm not sure. Anyways, we've got some seaweed, because I'm making some dinner tonight. I got myself some natto. I don't know if you guys like natto, but I love natto. Okay, so we got some natto. I'll put the natto in the fridge right now. By the way, don't be mad I'm keeping the fridge open while I load up the stuff, alright? Alright, let's slowly put the stuff away. CR2, thank you for the 6 months, baby! I appreciate you, man! Don't be offended, I'm not wasting electricity, I'm paying for it. Close the fridge, no! No. I should put this in a Ziploc bag, actually. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put it in a little container. The shirt's sick. Thank you, Heisenberg. This is from Gamersubs, gamersubs.gg. If you don't blood from your butthole, yeah, I'm fine. Think of the environment. Man, meanwhile, all you guys are investing in cryptocurrency right now, okay? So let's just all chill out. I got some eggs. We need eggs for dinner. Oh man, I should really do a proper wipe down of my fridge though. Shoot. What else do I got? I got some panchan. This is some pickled cucumber. More pickled cucumber. Don't tell me about the market. The market's terrible. I got some jalapeno and soy sauce. Some seaweed right there. This is all vegetables, man. I'm telling you, I don't just eat garbage 100% of the time. So we got some banch. What else? What else? I got some kimchi. Okay? To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the kimchi that you buy in the stores right now. I'm gonna try this version. I've never tried this brand before. My favorite brand, they stopped selling in America. I think because of the great kimchi shortage. But this is the Jeollado kimchi. So who knows? Maybe it's gonna be good. Maybe it's gonna be bad. If worse comes to worse, we could turn this into some soup stuff. Yeah. You didn't know that I eat vegetables. I do eat vegetables, man. Here's the receipt. All my groceries cost $82 today, man. Freaking. You know, one thing that I didn't like ever in my life, until I went to Korea, was banana milk. And I used to drink this banana milk almost every day. And I haven't had banana milk in a very long time. So I got myself a little pack of banana milk. Nice. Hey! Master Blaster, thank you so much for the 25 months, man! Bancha. Dude, everything adds up, man. We got some pickled ginger. Hey, thank you for the 9. I love you too, man. This is pickled ginger. I like to eat this with Chinese food. It's kind of like a... About to make Korea dinner for Korea recap. That's possible. Possible. We're making some Korean food today. Alright? What up, Sint? Hey, Sint. I don't know if you noticed, but I sent you a DM, brother. Let's see. Let's put this away. Let's put it away. Also, for the next few days, I'm trying to get more fish in my diet. So, because I don't know how to shop for actual, like, live fish and all that stuff, I got myself some frozen mackerel. So this should be okay. We should try using some frozen mackerel for one time. Cook is rich, dude. All this stuff is pickled, so it's gonna last me a long time. How noticeable was the price of your groceries compared to a month ago? I feel like groceries have been getting more expensive for sure. And we got some bulgogi, right? I bought $7 worth, so this should last me 3 days. Dude, I love mackerel, man. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Yo.
Thank you. Okay, Dave, thanks for the 4 months Twitch Prime, baby. Wait, what is this? It still did not... How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Does anybody know? Do I have to put moisture in there? Do I have to put moisture in there? Beef has just over doubled in... Oh, man, dude. Beef is insane. Let me wash my hands real fast. I gotta dry it. I think it's too dry. Throw out, buy new? No, it's still good. It's still good. What's on top of the cupboards? Just some toy boxes. I'm a Transformers collector, and I've been selling a lot of my smaller Transformers and just doubling down on the Transformers Masterpiece stuff. Apple juice is almost $6. Dude, juice is hella expensive, man. It's stuck together because of moisture. Put it in a blender. No. What is that song you're always humming? I think... Wait, which one? The one that I was singing today? Like... Da-na, da-da-da-da-da-da, I think that's an IU song. Do I got a mortar and pastel? I don't think so. Do I look like a guy that has a mortar and pestle? I have no idea what the heck that is. How's the stomach? Well, my stomach's just fine. Dark Uchiha, you shut up. Alright? Nobody likes you. Have you figured out how to not have crusty arse? No, touch grass mods, I'm gonna live with the crusty ass all day. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what up, Vegemite? Jack 708. Oh, that's a nice French fry. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, I haven't had fast food in a long time. It's been like 4 days. Okay? You learn that some people wipe while standing. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something, Echo. I'm normally a front to back kind of guy, right? But after I get a whole bunch of the gunk out, if I'm walking around and my doo-doo and my butthole feels a little bit on the itchy side, then I go back to the bathroom and I don't sit back down to do the extra wipe. I just stand up and then do a final wipe and then toss it in the toilet. I feel like it's too much work for me to take my pants off and then go, whatever.
I got food poisoning just watching you cook.
No, Loeffler, thanks for the $2. But I didn't get food poisoning yet. You're trying to eat? I'm gonna eat right now. I'm gonna be eating right now. Okay? Most places in Japan have a bidet. Yeah, same with Korea,
Same
but
who has time to sit twice.
Dwan, thanks for the 2 years. Dude, I gotta get you, man. Mods, please tell me when your sub is out. I gotta get you guys. Alright? Anyways, this is my lunch. Today we have a long day of stream, but also at the same time, we don't have that much time. I realize we only have 24 hours in a day. There's never enough time. There's never enough time. Last night I I woke up, or I went to sleep at like 5 in the morning. In case you guys didn't know, we did a super secret live stream after my cooking episode on a different platform. Ooh. So some people in here, I think about 100 people over the span of 2 hours stopped by and hung out with me. We were just doing a little test stream last night, and I think later tonight we might do another super secret stream. And when I say super secret, I'm definitely going to tell you guys when I'm done with the stream. Hey, I'm ending stream so I can stream on this other platform. I'm not doing it to switch over. I'm just doing it so that I can get my watch time hours up. You know what I'm saying? So last night, yeah, in the beginning, we did it just so that we can kind of, or I can kind of test it out. I still am not finished with setting it up, so I got to do that tonight. But also, maybe I don't know. I don't want to spoil and make promises and do anything, but today's gonna be a long day. So I went to bed at 5. I woke up at 11. I looked at the stock market. I went back to sleep. And then I just kind of sat in my car because I had things I needed to do. And I didn't want to do it, but I did it anyways. Got a PCR test. Dude, these fries are soggy. What kind of burger is that? Hey, Henny, this is a butter burger from Jack in the Box. No, I told them curly fries, but they didn't give it to me, J9. Where's the receipt? I swear to God, I said crispy curly fries. These are soggy and gross. You always get double check? Well, I didn't want to get, I mean, it's already 4 o'clock, and I didn't want to get a big sandwich today because I want to make dinner on stream. So I just got a small meal. But yeah, today I got a PCR, another PCR test. You missed the patty. Dude, the patty melt was pretty good. Anyways, I got myself just a quick lunch. I don't have time to make anything right now. So, as soon as I eat this, then... Dude, Jane, I haven't seen you in a long time, by the way. Where you been? Not getting the sourdough jack was a miss. You know, I like to mix it up a little bit, but I just got the number one, the regular butter burger, because this is as close to a basic cheeseburger as possible, and I didn't want to drive to McDonald's. Let's just say that, because it was just so out of the way for me. You never had Jack in the Box? Jack in the Box is okay. Some things, but other things is just so like, look at this patty. This patty's sad looking. You been busy? Damn. Ooh. You know what though? Even though I talk crap about Jack in the Box, the patty's dry. The cheese is dry. But the flavor's still good. They put like some kind of umami MSG stuff. The seasoning on this patty is insane. Damn. You always order junior cheeseburger deluxes? The flavor is so good, but this is rehydrated dog food, to be honest. And let's be real, like everyone here is saying, the late menu's way better, but at that point it's like 2 in the morning, you have no choice to eat anything else, and you're high AF. You're addicted to those mini tacos? Dude, I almost bought a box of mini tacos just to try it out. This is gonna make me super sluggish today. Yeah, you're right, man. Fast food is very expensive for the quality, for sure. This whole meal cost me 15 bucks. Dude, this burger's terrible. It's so dry. It's so dry. Yeah. Well, I got a butter burger combo and a 3-piece jalapeno poppers. Shake Shack is way better to go to for the same price. Ugh. There's like no pepper. It's all just cheese. Hey, what up, Zoe Q? I feel like 15 is damn normal for a fast. Oh, dude. It is normal, but it's still pretty expensive. Like McDonald's, getting a quarter pounder combo, quarter pounder with cheese combo and chicken nuggets is 14 bucks. Save the coupons. I mean, I used to have the coupons with me in the car, but honestly, I'm trying my best not to eat fast food as often as I do, because I need to save my life in the long run, and eating this all the time is just not good. I gotta lower my cholesterol levels. Meanwhile, I'm eating freaking vegetables coated in butter. Yeah. Excuse me. Fast food is the same price as regular restaurant food. I think regular restaurant food is cheaper, actually. And it's not like fast food is any faster. You're paying for the convenience, and it's still just kind of gross. How are my triglycerides? I have no idea. So the last time I got a blood test, my LDL levels was 153. And my total cholesterol was like 200 something. You got tested for positive? I got tested positive for COVID, dude. First of all, hope you get well soon, because I know a lot of people, COVID is no joke. No joke. For me, I had like a very light cold for maybe a day. Right? I was coughing and I had a little headache. But after that, I'm asymptomatic. I have no feelings of sickness. I have my taste. I have everything. But yeah, get well soon, bro. Dude, if I lost my sense of taste, that'd be insane. It's bad if you're overweight or have a compromised immune system. Here's the problem. Here's the thing. I don't know if you guys know this, but last month, I had blood work done, right? And my blood work told me I had very low white blood cell count anyways. So, for this last month, I did have a compromised immune system. My blood cell count was super low. White blood cell. So, for everyone here saying only old people and immunocompromised people, I mean, I was, and I still might be immunocompromised. But I'm fine. I brought the COVID back from New York? Maybe. But the day before I flew out from New York, I was hanging out with Classic Christine. Classic Christine's streaming a subathon right now, and she has no signs of COVID at all. You need to sleep 8 hours? I sleep 5 hours. Just full set of avoid danger. Dude, are you a freaking bot? You prefer West Coast COVID? You're in good shape? Dude, you're in very good shape, man. And the fact that you're sick and I'm in terrible shape and I am not sick at all, it doesn't make sense. Omicron doesn't go after the lungs? Okay, so if we had Omicron and we built up the antibodies for it, does that mean we're immune to Omicron forever? I think COVID is RNG. What up, guys? I know there's always going to be mutations, but are we immune to the Omicron version? Nowadays, people can be completely asymptomatic. Yeah, I'm completely asymptomatic. No? You can get Omicron again? You only keep antibodies for 3 months? I'm talking about if you're... What? Ever ate fresh herbs from the produce section? What? Did you watch the Netflix show Dan was in? No, not yet. Resistant, not immune. Yeah, I think the vax made me completely resistant, dude. You can get all the strains of COVID again? Okay. This is what I was thinking. I was thinking all about COVID today, right? And all right, have a good night, brother. This is what I was thinking about COVID today, and what I'm saying might be going against the grain. Yeah, hello, work out with me, man. This is going to be a controversial topic because there's too many people that are very sensitive about COVID. So I made a Twitter post kind of telling people, hey, I tested positive for COVID. It might not be like real. It could be 2 false positives. I doubt it. But I'm asymptomatic. I'm an old man. And, blah, blah, blah. I'm double vaxxed. Anyways, one guy, I mean, some people are like, okay, after 10 days, like the doctor suggests, yeah, you can go back outside. Some people are like, hey, in the UK, if you have no symptoms, after 5 days, you can go outside. So already the information is kind of just like, people don't seem to care. And then some dude, sounds like I have a cold, I just have boogers right now. I have to blow my nose. And it's hard for me to breathe and eat at the same time. I'll blow my nose after I finish this bite, and I'm sitting in a weird position. Anyways, so some dude on my Twitter was like, you're still considered a super spreader of the virus for 3 months after you test positive. And I was like, excuse me? You're a super spreader for 3 months? Are people expected to stay home for 3? How is that? This guy's just spreading misinformation or some shit, right? And I'm like, no human being can stay in. Like, that is such crap.
Let's go.
Hey, Andy, thank you for the Twitch Prime, baby. Love you. 5 months. Runny nose. I don't have a runny nose. Anyways, he was saying 3 months, and I'm like, you have to spend a quarter of a year indoors isolated? How is civilization gonna do anything? You know, how is civilization gonna move on? Everyone's getting COVID. Everyone's all alive. I mean, not everyone, but I'm just thinking, how the hell did I get COVID? For example, was it CM? Or could I have gotten COVID from my fast food? And if I'm getting COVID from my fast food, it's impossible to avoid it. It's impossible. You can't do anything. You literally can get COVID if you, like, you weren't wearing your mask? When? Hey! Sorry.
I love you, bro.
I love you too,
Keep
bro.
a warm blanket around for me less than 3.
I got you, brother. I got you. Thank you, man. Yeah, I could have got on my flight back. It doesn't matter. The point is, yeah, but Bumble Boy, I tested negative for 1 week after meeting CM. I was walking around New York unmasked. Yeah, but I was testing negative. Are you saying that everyone in New York City is bound to get COVID? I mean, it's just life. They should put up border control around New York City. You guys are acting like it's a zombie apocalypse out there. But everyone's just fine. Those are false negatives. Okay, so I got false negatives and I got false positives. Point is, there's nothing you can do. Yeah, everyone's going to get it at one point. So either you get vaxxed up to minimize the damage, or just get it. I mean, I'm not telling you to go out there and get it on purpose. But there's nothing it's inevitable. It's inevitable. You're boosted with the 5G. You're already behind. China's at 6G right now. This is all because of Harambe. We're on the wrong timeline. The movie Bubble Boys I mean, New York is doomed, but the entire city, they're not quarantining the entire city, you know? They should put up travel restrictions to go into the city. They should close the tunnels. You know what I'm saying? Like, if COVID is as bad as they say, they should lock down the whole goddamn state. I'm sorry, but you New Yorkers fucked it up. You guys should be stuck. They tried. Yeah, Escape from New York. I'm going to be the last survivor. Legend. I'm legend. It's not that bad. Well, look. All I'm saying is, for all I know, this could have COVID all over. This could have COVID all over it. When I got tested at the PCR tent, you know how many people are walking in and out of there suspecting they have COVID? A lot of people. My guy that took my test, he wore the same gloves. He didn't change his gloves. So if he dealt with the guy that had COVID right before, then I'm gonna get test positive as well, and he's gonna spread the COVID through the gloves. You know, I got COVID. LOL. Whatever. I'm still alive. Where's my microscope? I have no idea. It doesn't matter. I'm fucked. I got baited. Yeah, I'm screwed again. You don't think anymore? Yeah, there's nothing proper. I was right outside of Ralph's grocery store to test for COVID, and the COVID tent was right next to this bootleg thrift store flea market tent that sold old batteries and sandals. Okay, if you know, if you live in Los Angeles, you know what I'm talking about. Should have said something. It doesn't matter. I don't care anymore. Those pop-up tins are nothing but to gather your info. A lot of them are frauds. Henny, don't tell me that. They just stole my DNA. Eat another age steak? No. You're still waiting to hear studies on those that had COVID SARS 20 years ago? Oh yeah, true. Don't believe the conspiracies. I don't believe anything. I don't care. I just want to get my positive results and go back to living. I already gave up my DNA to 23andMe, alright? One of the big pop-up companies was raided by FBI for fraud. What the heck? Dude, you know what's going to be crazy? I'm going to go to an actual legit testing site one day and they're going to be like, you never had COVID. And I'm like, dude, I self-quarantined for 2 weeks for no reason, killing my channel. Are you crazy? Hold on, let me blow my nose out. The boogers. Dude, we gotta travel, man. I'm getting sick of this. I'm getting sick of this. Did you clean the table? Yes. I'm getting sick of this life. I'm getting sick of this. I'm getting sick of this life. Just staying at home. Staying, like, just not being able to go wherever I want. This is not how my life was before COVID. Okay, if I felt like going to Japan, I just went to Japan. If I felt like going to Istanbul, I could just go to Istanbul. It's not that big of an issue. Just go to Japan when they open and get stuck there. That'd be another nightmare too. At least in Korea, I could speak the language to a certain degree. Don't you want to play games? Yes, Smack, I want to play games. But the problem is, I don't get paid to play games. I get paid to go outside. What if you travel and catch COVID again? What are we going to do? Live in fear forever? Are we going to live in fear forever for something that's not even going to kill you? You only left your house 4 times in the past 12 months. Elden Rings, that's true. You love quarantine? No. No. I have to live my life. Look, if I die from COVID, I will isolate. I will 100% isolate every time I get positive. And if I die from it, then I die from it. That's nature saying that I should not deserve to live. Okay? Mother Nature is doing something called survival of the fittest. And if I die, I die. Okay? It's population control. The universe and the planet chooses me not to survive. But I want to live my life. Okay? I don't want to just keep hiding. I want to eat pad thai fresh from a woman's massage parlor's vagina. You know what I'm saying? I want that. Natural selection. Yes. I want to get food poisoning from a Vietnamese food stand, not food poisoning from an old steak in my fridge. You know what I'm saying? That's how I want to live. I want to live my life. Again, like how I used to. And some people are like, it's so easy for a lot of people to be like, just wait it out. Just wait it out. It's fine. The people that are saying that have not lived their life, okay? The people that are saying that have never lived their life. They've only stayed in their hometown. They've never left their state. They've never been on an airplane before. Maybe they went to one country for 10 days in their entire lifetime. Most people are 18 years old, 20 years old, maybe went to Canada for a family wedding or something like that. But a lot of the people that are saying, hey, just do this and live like this, live this kind of life, you've never explored the world. You've never done anything like that. And I'm 38 years old, okay? I lived a very free, open life until I was 36, okay? Most of my life as a young adult has been spent living a free life outside. And now, all of a sudden, I can't do that. It's different if I was 22 years old because you don't know crap, okay? Because you start, life was fine when you were 20, but 20-year-olds have no life, okay? But for all of us old people in this channel, okay, there's two groups of old people in my channel. There's people that are my age and younger, and there's people my age and older. And let me just say, the people my age and younger, I think we're getting sick and tired of this. If I really have COVID, if I really do have COVID, then I am freaking lucky. I am freaking lucky. And it's not doing anything for my body, or to my body. It is making me really angry now, because I'm like, I thought I would have to be stuck to a ventilator or a respirator if I got this. That's why we had all these security measures to do this. But turns out I got it, and I just had a cough for one day. Okay? I know, other people, different story. But I had low white blood cells for the whole last month and a half, okay? Look, I'm not saying this is fake. I'm not saying COVID is bad, whatever. I'm just saying this sucks, okay? As a normal human being, I'm allowed to complain about how sucky COVID is. Just say you're a COVID denier and move on. Young Ugly Gang, sit in your room and just jerk off to your hentai, okay? I'm just saying, I'm allowed to complain about life. It sucks. Just like chickenpox, okay? Just like cancer. Projection? No. Are you telling me everyone that has cancer and they're like, cancer sucks, I fucking hate it, blah, 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 blah. How come you guys never shame them? You guys are like, nobody's like, oh, you're not allowed to complain about cancer. Cancer's real. Cancer's this, blah, blah, blah. No, you just let them. It's just like, oh, cancer does suck. Just blah, blah, blah. And I'm just sitting here and saying, dude, COVID sucks. This whole situation sucks. I'm allowed to complain about it. What's the difference? You can't give someone else cancer. Yes, you can. You can give your family members and your descendants cancer, okay? And if you let someone eat out your vagina, you're giving the man mouth cancer. We're not talking about whether or not we could spread cancer or how contagious COVID is. I'm just saying COVID itself sucks. Cancer itself sucks. Cancer's terminal. They need to get that out. Dude, so you're saying when people have food poisoning, they're not allowed to complain about how shitty food poisoning is? Are you kidding me? Are you saying every time you're sick with something, you're like, you know what? Hey, I got the flu. I got a fever. It's fine. I'm not going to complain about how it's taking me out of work. Are you joking me? Are you that political in the mind, thinking that what I'm saying as a human being, I'm not allowed to complain about COVID? Meanwhile, you guys are fucking complaining about everything else. If you have diarrhea, you never complain about diarrhea? You don't complain about the wrong shoe size? You don't complain about if you got a dog biting your hand and then it hurts and it's bleeding? You're not like, oh my God, I can't believe my human body's so weak that when I get bit by a dog, I'm bleeding. Why is there blood coming out of my weak hand? Why are that dog's teeth so sharp. Everybody can fucking complain, man. Your grandpa had leukemia and he didn't complain. He worked until he couldn't anymore. Okay, well that's one person. Okay? I am a commoner. I'm not special. I'm not Superman. I'm not some holy example. I'm not Jesus Christ. Okay? I complain about terrible hamburgers, and if I go so far as to spend 30 minutes complaining about how my shoelaces are fitting, then me complaining about how crappy this whole COVID situation is, I'm allowed to do that. COVID affects people's lives. Shoelaces don't. What's the difference?
Old School Anna gifted a tier 1 sub to Ellie Travels. They have given 813 gift subs in the channel.
Old School Anna's saving me. Old School Anna's saving me.
Old School Anna just gifted 5 subs.
Oh my God. Would you like to meet Jesus? I don't think Jesus exists, brother. I don't think Jesus exists. I mean, there's a Jesus out there. But I'm not saying I'm against any religion or anything. I'm not a religious person. I'm just I don't know. I think everyone has the right to believe whatever they want. I'm more agnostic with a Christian background. I have a Christian background, but I'm not like trying to preach to anyone.
Old School Anna just gifted 5 subs.
Yeah, baby! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Old School Anna, for another 5 gifted subs. Oh my God, I missed you. Missed you. Anyways, look, I'm pretty sure a man named Jesus existed. Do I believe a man died on the cross for our sins and came back to life? I believe
Old
a lot of
School Anna
people
just
believe
gifted
that.
5 subs.
Hey! On my neck. Hold on. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs. History starts 2,000 years ago. Look, maybe. I don't know what I believe, and to be honest, quite frankly, I don't care. Okay, I don't care. I believe there is some kind of higher power, something that we call a God is out there. Whether it's Yahweh, the Jewish God, the Muslim God, Islamic God, I think it's all the same God. Zeus or Odin, I don't know. I'm not trying to be a heretic here. I have no idea. I know there's something out there, okay? And this is my own personal journey, okay, that I have to go through and figure out what it is. And I hope people don't judge me because I don't believe what you believe. But I'm going to tell you, I'm not trying to change what you believe either. I think everybody has the freedom to believe whatever they believe. You know what I'm saying? And I think at the end of the day, believing in something is still better than believing in nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to believe that all of this is just coincidence. Like just coincidence, 2 atoms banged into each other after floating around for millions of years, billions of years, and then boom, the whole universe happened. And then I came from a sludge pool of DNA somehow formed by volcanic activity. And then there's a small amoeba that turned into a human being that has created homes and things like that. Like, I don't know if I believe that. But I'm not. I mean, if that is true, then maybe whatever we think God is, it could be an alien, it could be something, but maybe that is God doing, hey, you know what? Let's put these two bombs together. Boom. Or maybe this is a simulation after all, okay? I'm not sure. We could be aliens. It doesn't matter. The point is, right now, I'm eating Jack in the Box hamburger and French fries, trying to come up with an entertaining stream, and 9 out of 10 people do not care about my politics or my religion. They just want to see me eat poisoned meat, okay? That's all that really matters at the end of the day. And if I make you laugh or think about life or feel some kind of emotion, that means I did my job, okay? So I'm going to tell you guys something. There could be a multiverse with you rich as fuck. I mean, there could also, it's possible. It's possible. I'm going to say this. Okay. At the end of the day, my whole purpose on this planet, you just want to see the large ding dong contraption for my lab. I'll do it on YouTube. My whole purpose on this planet, I believe, is to save someone's life. And how I do that, it's up to me to figure out. And I always thought my thing was to bring joy to this earth. But I can't 100% guarantee that, because I'm a human being and I make mistakes and I've made a lot of people sad and angry. Battle saved Mike. Jajangmyeon, I remember there was a day when you were on my side, okay? Anyways, I thought it was to just bring joy and happiness. But the reality is, you're going to die if I don't PayPal you 10K. I don't even have 10K to give you. Yeah, Jajangmyeon's changed, man. He's changed. He's turned into a simp. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But I keep thinking about this whole stream existence, and I used to only think that the best way to stream and to make content is to try to make people, stay engaged, obviously, and by engaging the viewer, you have to come up with good content, right? Content is like you always have to be doing something instead of just sitting at a table just eating a hamburger for an hour. Anyways, I always thought you had to be in the movie, you had to make content, blah, 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 and then do it in a way that's positive and making people laugh. That was all I thought, because I was like, this is how I save lives, and this is how I have purpose, and blah, blah, blah. And then the older I get, it's not that I get more evil. No, I'm already old. If I'm evil, the evil's already there. Okay, the evil doesn't come at you when you're 36 years old. What I come to realize, it's not always gonna be rainbows and butterflies and positive and happiness and smiles on my stream. And sometimes I get angry. Sometimes I get sad, and it's like, do I just fake it and then turn off the stream if I feel not good and only show the positive side, only show the good side, only show the funny side? I don't think that is genuine enough. And yes, I have to still separate stream from reality, but I think at the end of the day, if I strike some kind of emotion, and I'm not talking about just humor, I mean the emotion of laughter and funny whatever feelings. If you feel sad from watching my stream, if you feel angry from watching my stream, if you feel anything watching my stream, I think I did my job as a streamer, because that to me is better than watching a stream and having no emotion. I mean, some streamers, at least you feel horny, right? And then you're just like, this girl's hot. she's making me feel all sorts of tingliness down in the bottom. But every other time you're just like, right? But if I could feel, I mean, if my stream can evoke some kind of emotion, even anger and sadness, why do you talk like you don't watch? I definitely watch them. Okay, I'm 100% Coomer. Okay, I'm just gonna say then that means I think I'm doing okay, content-wise, because even TV shows and movies, I barely feel anything. You know what I'm saying? So if you feel any kind of emotion while watching my stream, how crazy is that? How crazy is it that you can feel some kind of emotion from watching a stream? A certain streamer makes you feel full of rage. Yeah. Doom Trooper, I'm on the same side as you, brother. You prefer Jav over Twitch ladies. I do too. But, you know, there's some Twitch ladies that are chef's kiss. You know? Chef's kiss. And they're all... I'm going to tell you, there's a lot of attractive streamers from all avenues, all countries, but... Dude, the Korean streamers they got something. Not all Korean female streamers, but I'm not talking about just on Twitch. I'm not talking about just on Twitch, man. Africa TV, oh my God. There's some talent there, dude. And some of those streamers came from Twitch, and some of those stream at the same... My God. I'm not going to name names, but there's this one streamer. She used to be an idol. She used to be an idol. She does sleep streams and regular just chatting and dance streams and stuff on Twitch and on Africa. But she also streams on the 19 Plus channel too. And I saw her dancing with her boobas out and almost seeing some side vagina lips. And I'm just like, I didn't like her content before because she was so boring. That streamer, you know her? Link? Wait. Everybody just wait. Chill. When I saw those videos from the 19 Plus platform with the face exposed, I was just like, the talent is that she's a good dancer. Naked dancer with some side skin coming from the panties, peeking out. And I'm just like, I've never coomed to a stream before in my life, but one time, a few months ago, or maybe a year ago, I don't remember when, I'm not going to say too much details, but there is one streamer who used to do, not now, but who used to do explicit adult streams, and I got hecka horny after watching that, and then, you know, it led me down the rabbit hole of watching, getting excited, and then I had to finish while watching some other stuff. This other streamer that I'm talking about now, with watching the dance moves, I was just like, you know, her streams were hecka boring. I don't understand what she's saying because she only speaks Korean. I don't think she's particularly that pretty. But when I saw the exposedness, I was just like, I'm a fan. I am now a fan. 100% a fan. Because the booba, that booba is chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. And she used to be an idol, so she knows how to dance. That's all I'm saying. Did I coom to it? No. But I got very excited. What is this night? Look, we're not going to talk about it here. Let's not talk about it here. This is still Twitch. This is adult, not an adult website. Join my Discord. Discord.gg/CookSux. I'm not going to tell you guys where this information is, but subscribers 100% I mean, no, Nick, it's not. There's a couple streamers that used to be idols, and this person I've never met. So if you're thinking if it's one of my friends that used to be, no, this is not her. I don't think she would ever make that content. And if she did, someone send me the DM. Send me a DM. Just curious, research purposes. I gotta verify whether it's a deep fake or not. So just let me know. I just gotta make sure it's not a deep fake. I'll verify 100%. Anyways, this other person, I've never met her. Would I like to collaborate with her? No, not. I don't know what I would do. To be honest, I don't know what I would do with these streamers. I have no idea. Link first so we can tell you. I'm not going to tell you guys in chat, okay? You got to come into the Discord. You think this information is free? Do you use sex toys? You must be new here, Mr. Fact Warrior. 2 days ago, 2 days ago, I went on a 30-minute rant about Tengas, okay? Slave stream. It was Rex Dizzy. You know what you'll do, but it'll be off stream? No. This is premium information, okay? So everybody that's joining the Discord, first of all, welcome to the Discord. We're gonna be, if you haven't verified your Twitch username, then you're probably gonna be stuck in prison, unfortunately. But let's welcome all the new Coomers and kind of show them the ropes around the home. You know, the Discord. Our Discord is a very chill beach house area, so no drama, drama-free. We're all just hanging out. You know. Yeah, I have an entire stock of stuff underneath my bed. Okay, I'm not gonna show it again. I think later today I'm gonna be doing YouTube's. I mean. No. I'm gonna be doing. It's not. I'm gonna be doing some alternative streams every night. Nothing good. Like if you think this is bare minimum, trust me. I'm gonna go even more bare minimum every night because I need to rack up the view hours. Okay, so if you guys don't know, my main YouTube channel is not monetized. My VOD channel is monetized, but my main channel is not. And it's because I never update. Like, I used to update maybe once every 5 months, a very short video, and we end up watching the video on stream anyways, so I lose a lot of potential views, right? Anyways, if I want to monetize my main channel, I need to get 3,600 more hours watch time on it. So this is what I'm doing. I'm going to be doing my main content on Twitch for now, and then until I get enough hours racked up on my YouTube channel, I'm gonna be streaming on there after I'm done. Okay, so if you haven't subscribed to my main YouTube channel, we had a lot of people come in last night because we did a super secret stream last night. Surprisingly, we had quite a lot of people come in. Wait, so you can pot on your VOD? Yeah, you can. We had a lot of people in our YouTube stream last night, and you know, I was just kind of trying to figure things out. I'm going to do that again, and I think because I have to do a lot of work on the computer anyways, I'm just going to do it on that channel. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, first of all, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux. I'm Andy, aka CookSux, and this is day number 11 of my self-quarantine. I took my third PCR test today. My PCR guy did not change his gloves. When I saw him, he was handling a lot of clipboards and also reaching into the vial, like the container of the plastic vials with the same gloves. I think I have to make an appointment with another legitimate testing site. I mean, outside tent COVID tests, I'm not going to say it's a scam. I'm sure it's probably legit, but we'll figure it out. Was I positive for COVID? Where have you been, Rika Gon? Ever since I came back from New York City, I've been positive somehow. Your positive test was for 22 days. Some people are saying that I'll be testing positive for a year. So I have no clue, okay? Anyways, today, this is what we're going to do. It's already 5 p.m. I did groceries. Don't worry, social distancing, mask on the entire time. I'm not a super spreader, okay? And even if I was a super spreader, I guess I'm going to be a super spreader for the next 3 months, according to some guy on Twitter, okay? It doesn't matter. The point is I have no symptoms. I don't have to justify myself, but I'm still inside, okay? I'm still inside. I did my groceries. Today, we're going to do a couple things. What up, Modern Wellness Center? I just had my Jack in the Box lunch. At least you can get tested. Kind of true. At least I can. I mean, I have to make an appointment for a real one, I think. But I do have a doctor's appointment Wednesday. Thursday, I have another doctor's appointment for my ear. I've been having ear problems for the last 4 months. Did you get the triple? No, I just got the Butterburger. Real one. I don't even know what real one means anymore. I don't know what is real. Anyways, I ate my burger. Tonight, we're going to be doing, I'm going to be cooking some food. If you guys watched yesterday's stream, we did a fantastic steak cooking stream where chat determined how I cook my steak. And let me tell you, even though, wait, you're a bit high, but which channel is best to stream towards the 36-hour? Oh, my main channel, youtube.com/CookSux. Okay, Ropar, I'm a smoker too. Center for COVID, a huge pop-up test company got raided. Oh my gosh. Anyways, so yeah, chat helped me make my steak last night, and it turned out magnificent. The only problem, you can't blame it on my cooking because it came out perfect. We had amazing buttery mushrooms, Chinese vegetables, and cucumber with salt and vinegar powder, and the nice, beautiful butter, garlic, roasted T-bone steak. I don't know what kind of steak it was. It was a beautiful steak, magnificent. Only downside was the meat was rancid before I cooked it, and I thought I could actually eat it after cooking it, and I ate maybe half of it before realizing that it started tasting like yogurt, and no matter how much butter sauce I put on there, it still tasted rotten, and I ended my stream last night. But you can still watch that stream. In case you guys didn't know, I'm going to tell you guys, all VODs from last week are not stored on Twitch anymore. They're all 100% moved over to Twitch. We're still catching up on a little bit of the December and January VODs, but since I got back to LA, we are 100% caught up on VODs. You can watch last night's stream on youtube.com/CookSuxTV. You can watch the other stream, youtube.com/CookSuxTV. All of it's there. If you come and you missed a stream, check it out on the YouTube. It's all there, all of it. The only downside is every time people make clips, that chat's going to be gone. Is this what happens when someone gets COVID? Yes. Well, actually, I don't know. Everybody's symptoms are very different. Okay, I got tested positive COVID 11 days ago. I had really strong. I've had a cough for 2 months, but at the time, my cough had gotten worse because it was a dry cough, and then it became like a mucousy cough, and all the coughing gave me a headache, and then the next day it kind of went away. So I'm back to normal. Cook, is this your apartment in LA? Yes. Fucking up steak is enough to make you get 10 shots. No, I didn't mess up my steak. The steak was perfect. It's just...
Streaming 2 days in a row.
Power and Ice. First of all, thank you for the Twitch Prime 5 months. And no, this is not 2 days in a row. 3 days in a row. 4 days in a row. 3 days in a row. 2 days in a row? Did I take a... No. We did the Korea recap stream, and then we did the steak stream, and then this one. You really like the Lansing and the roast streams, man. Great. Hey, thank you so much, Nick. Lard Factory. You Papushka and Lapushka. This is the 3rd stream in a row. Anyways, if you guys are watching my stream, please think about supporting my channel by subscribing with the Twitch Prime. I'm gonna tell you guys non-disclosure, in case you guys haven't noticed and you guys watch my streams and pay attention. I'm a full-time streamer, but every time I do these desktop and home streams, clearly I don't really earn much, and I have to bank on traveling. I understand that that's the content that you guys really would support on the financial scale. I get it. I'm not asking for donations. I'm not asking for anything like that on my home streams. But if you do have Twitch Primes, please think about subscribing, because that is free. You get one free one per month, and it gives me $2.50 per Twitch Prime. But also at the same time, I'm trying to expand on my free equipment kind of lifestyle. Meaning all the money that I do earn, I put back in the stream. So if you guys follow my Twitter and Instagram and help me boost up my social media, then I have an opportunity to get more stuff for free that I don't have to spend my hard-earned money, like to get new graphics card or a new PC or anything, things like that. Anyways, I don't have food poisoning. I think I'm fine. I'm not going to sell the toilet paper. I think if someone took the time to buy something for me and send it to me in the mail, I should at least use it as best as I can. And that's why even like my diapers here, I'm not just like tossing them. I'm sure I can use it for content somehow. And I feel like it'd be weird if I just took all the toilet paper that everyone gave me and I sold it. But yes, we're working on a Tenga sponsor. If you guys didn't know, 2 days ago, we talked about this on the YouTube stream last night, but yesterday I made a tweet. I think it was JoJo or somebody took a clip of me talking about Tengas, and then I took that clip and I posted it on my Twitter, and I tagged Tenga on there, and they were like open to having a communication with me. So I'm waiting to hear back from them, and maybe we can get some free stuff. So like I said, if, for example, Tenga decides, hey, you know what, Cook, I'm going to send you a box of Tengas every month, then I'm like, hell yeah, I will keep some of it for myself, but for the rest, I will hook up and give away to the community. Like, that is the best thing that I can do. I hope they're serious about it too.
Wow.
Rapara, thank you for the 2 months. Or tier 2, 14 months. Also, Benadryl. Thank you for the 7. Wait, you fudged it again? God dang it. Yes, so you're not hating on that? Yeah, I'm doing I do a lot of giveaways when I can. So I'll tell you guys what is up with Tenga as soon as I figure it out. But I have to wait to hear from them. And I think we'll do more of that kind of content on my YouTube channel, because right now I'm not going to sit on my computer and read emails on stream here. I'm just going to do it on my time-killing YouTube. Also, what else is new? Yeah, tonight I have to sign up for my motorcycle class. But I didn't want to confirm on signing up for my motorcycle lessons or my motorcycle licensing test until after I test negative for COVID, right? So I'm still just waiting for that. What else? We gotta get the stuff for the mime gear. We're gonna do that later tonight. I'm taking I'm taking multiple courses. I'm gonna try to find the 2-day or 1-day, and then the advanced highway patrol. It's all through CHP. So if I take it through the police CHP thing, then that will give me better. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff we're gonna do on tonight's alternative stream. This stream specifically is gonna be cooking, and we're either gonna do Korea recap part 2, or I want to just play a little bit of a new game, or we'll do both. So we're just gonna kind of come back and forth between indoor stream, like an indoor IRL stream, desktop, indoor IRL video game, kind of bounce around. It's a home stream. It's just what it is, right? So if you haven't followed the channel, please don't unfollow because I'm not outside. Follow. Will Eric Estrada be teaching? Maybe. I have no idea. What up, Shadow? Are we going to call you Punch? No. What game? Returnal. Yes. At least one time. Because if you guys don't know, I have a policy. If people send me a game or gift me a game, like on Steam or a console, I try to at least do one stream with the game because it's a gift. So I want to try it, and if I like it, we'll finish it. And tomorrow, well, sometime this week, we got to finish Dead Space 2 because I want to get that off my chest. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Last night we talked about some stream ideas, and then we'll go over what we're gonna do for that later today as well. And to finish Spider-Man, dude, Mac Fisto, I got 100% on Spider-Man Miles Morales. One time with Returnal might be all it takes. I bet you if I'm enjoying the game, I will 100% it. Your hair's getting gray. Your name's getting dumb. Well, I mean, you're just stating the obvious. I'm getting old. And I was saying this on stream the other day. A lot of us streamers, a lot of us IRL streamers, or just streamers in general, we've all been streaming for a long time, and we don't have the same kind of energy that we did after 2 years of COVID streaming. You know what I'm saying? We're all just getting old. Why is your name dumb? Because that's not how you spell cat, you dummy. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh. This is what my sister got me a long time ago. It's a neck massager. Is this how... I don't think I know exactly how to make this work because it's always the wrong way. How is this supposed to work? Is it supposed to be like this, right? Andy's going to start handing out Werthers as prize. I can. Can you meet my sister? She's getting married. My sister's engaged. No, my sister got me this for Christmas 2 years ago. Should put it on my ding dong? I don't think so. Does it work? I'm not sure. Is my sister hot? Bob, you're being extra ridiculous today. Let's time out Bob the cat for 10 minutes. Stop slouching. Oh. I'm not triggered. It's just, Bob just likes to come into my stream and just be dumb, and I'm like, I'd like to have a chat that is edifying. You know what I'm saying? Let's have an edifying, entertaining chat. My chat's not about my sister. My sister's irrelevant. The only thing that's relevant is that she bought me a neck massager. Cook remembers Bob? Of course I remember Bob. And Bob is a hella battle simp too. If anything. Where did I think my sister ordered this on Amazon. Oh my gosh, actually my stomach's not feeling good. So let me just run this for like just a couple minutes because my neck and shoulders is doing very bad. And then we'll jump and continue my stream. This is still the early phase, okay? Like if you guys didn't know, my stream takes about 45 minutes to an hour, sometimes 10 hours to officially begin. So everyone try grabbing some snacks, go to the bathroom, kick your feet up, you know, just hang out, and we'll be fine. It's okay to get triggered, steal your sister. Dude, my sister's, she's old, okay? My sister's old. She's older than most of you guys, I'm pretty sure. Have you tried to put that on my balls? No, it feels... I think my ding-dong is too small, okay? This thing is made for somebody's head and shoulders, okay? So you have to think about how much space you need to have in between the rolly balls. You need to fit someone's neck in between there, okay? And whether you have a neck or not, I'm pretty sure nobody's got a wiener that thick, okay? The only thing this is massaging is like my pelvic area. There's no way this is gonna feel good on my ding dong. My ding dong's not wide enough. Oh shoot, my back is hurting too. Okay. Can I actually let me actually come up with a question. Tran! Hey, thanks for the Twitch Prime, baby. I appreciate you, dude. A chode might... There's no such thing as a chode as fat as a neck. Okay? You know, if you guys have been following my journey for the last year or so, you guys would know that there was a time when I was really considering retiring from Twitch. I'm not going to go through this whole song and dance again. But when I decided I'm going to still keep going for it for another year, I have made myself a goal. And my goal, and I'm not saying this because I want someone to gift this to me because it's too expensive. There's no way anyone's going to gift this to me. I don't want it as a gift. I need to earn this myself. My goal, or no, not my goal, my metric on whether or not this was a good year is if by the end of the year, there's two criteria, right? Three criteria. One, I did not get canceled. That's one. So if I can make it until next New Year's without getting canceled, that means I had a good year. That's one criteria. Criteria number two. Wait, what was it again? Oh, yeah. Not be in debt, like stream debt, including bills, travel expenses, all that. If I'm not in debt, that means that was a good year. Okay? Number three, and the final thing. If I could buy myself, and I'm not counting it as stream expense, I'm talking about actual profit purchase, right? To be able to afford a nice massage chair. And I'm not talking about your standard massage chair, okay? I'm not talking about the massage chair that you can get at Costco. The Costco one's really good. My parents have a Costco one, okay? And that one's already, I think, around $5,000. But I'm talking about the primo, top of the line like body friend massage chair, the one made for Asian bodies, because my feet are very small and my body proportions are like my body proportions are not the same as a Western person. So I need something more tight, more pressure for my back. Not custom, but like an Asian one. Oh, OSIM is the best? Is that? I have no idea. But you could have like, you could attach like an iPad to it. It looks like space. It looks like space. I thought, if anything, maybe getting a Japanese toilet would be the goal. But I think Japanese toilet is reaching for the skies. That's reaching too high. Okay, a very nice Japanese toilet costs about $10,000. Okay, I can't afford that. That is like PewDiePie level. You have to be PewDiePie to buy a Japanese toilet. But a massage chair is literally like, I think that is crucial for someone in my industry. Okay, a lot of people, a lot of streamers, desktop streamers, they spend their money on like nice gaming peripherals, lights and things, all that stuff, new games, new computer upgrades. S-Fan just got a $20,000 PC upgrade, blah, blah, blah. Travel streamers, I mean, we have to spend all our money to travel, but that's not really like upgrade. But I think a nice body massaging chair is like a good investment to keep my body going. You know what I'm saying? Because if at the end of every IRL stream I could sit in the chair and feel the massage, I don't have to spend $100 to go to an actual massage place and deal with the person, you know? So if I get the nice massage chair, and if I still have my Tenga membership, and if I get a virtual reality set, oh my God, that would be the best de-stressor after stream. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna be sitting there like this, body getting massaged, put on my virtual reality headset, and then Tenga it up. And then the next day I'm gonna stream again, because you know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna after I get post-nut clarity, I'm gonna be like, man, I should work hard. I should work hard because I love this life. This life is amazing, and I want to keep this life, so I gotta keep streaming. I gotta keep streaming because that's the only way that I can keep living like this. That's the only way. So if you guys want me to continue streaming, help me get to a place where I get free Tengas and I can afford to get a nice massage chair. Look, I just want to buy one nice massage chair, okay? Or maybe get it sponsored to me. But you guys are all spending your money on things for yourselves, new cars, new clothes, nice dinners, video games, collectibles, new shoes. I don't buy any of that stuff for myself, okay? Not really. I just want the one chair. I don't want it I have to get it myself. I have to earn it myself somehow. Through sponsorship or I just gotta get it myself. I can't get it as a gift, so please do not even think about it. I'm not saying this as a gift thing. I gotta earn it myself. Yeah, I need post-nut clarity. Sell a kidney. I just need to become a better streamer. Okay? Am I stressed? I'm not more stressed than other people. My stress is about the same. The only difference is my body's just my body's just sore all the time because I don't really sleep properly. You know, I already ordered one. Dude, if I ordered one already, I wouldn't stream anymore. I can just quit. But if you didn't notice, the stock market especially has been terrible for most people, including myself. I have lost 50% of my net worth in a matter of 2 months. Basically, 10 years of any money that I've saved and hustled into the system is all wiped out. And will I get it back? Sure, maybe. I'm not going to panic sell. I'm not a paper-handed biatch. But stocks are gambling. No, it's not. It's only gambling if you're uneducated and you don't know anything about it. There's always ups and downs, man. Let's get Microsoft and Apple earnings this week and put it back. Dude, Canuck, earnings have not proven anything, man. Even if a company's making $2 billion in profits, their stocks are still going down. Right now, there's a huge correction going on. Your IRA had 0% gains from these last 2 months. Dude, my IRA has gotten... My IRA is still doing good because my IRA is in oil right now. My IRA is in oil. It's not in anything else. And oil's been doing okay. But my actual mutual stock portfolio, terrible. Don't you watch the stock guy. I'm not awake that early in the morning to watch him. Not anymore. I used to watch him a lot, but that was when I was back on the grind. And I think, depending on how the market goes for the next few days, I might have to get back on that grind and spend all morning working on my trades. But I have no liquid cash right now, so I got to figure out how to get rid of some of these bags. And then with the liquid cash, buy the dip. I don't know. It's just. There's a lot of things, but I'm gonna tell you right now, panic selling, that is not the way to go. There's a lot of FUD going around, and too many paper-handed biatches got into the market because of COVID, and they're just nosediving out, and they're screwing everything. Okay? Do people not realize when they're selling, it just drives the price down, 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 down? So all these people that were hoping for their AMC stock and their GME stock to moon and go parabolic, dude, it's not going to happen if you freaking keep panic selling right now. You got to move all your crap on Monday. Oh my gosh, dude, they don't know what they're doing. No way the Feds are going to raise rates. Raising rates does not help with supply-driven inflation. They're likely to implement NIRP. That's true, Henny. The thing about the stock guy is, I feel like, I mean, I haven't been able to catch a stream for a long time because, like, you know, after I went to Korea, like, my schedule's been pretty bad. I still tune in once in a while, but it's a lot of mi madre, mi padre, welcome to the blood map, blah blah blah. I'm like, I never found the culty stuff too interesting. People have no clue what they're doing. Exactly. I mean, I don't know what I can still admit I don't know what I'm doing. I've been trading for 10 years. I don't know what's happening. I haven't been able to pay attention. Dude, when I rubbed that bull's balls, that was the only 3 days that the stock market was green for me. Besides that, it's been red for 2 months. It's been red for 2 months. It's terrible. I've lost my entire... Basically... It doesn't matter. There's no point in talking about it. There's no point in talking about it. Should have rubbed the shaft. I made you go 10%. Yeah, 10 years degen retail. Dude, I've learned a lot, man. I've taken a lot of L's, dude. Kathy Wood lost 50% too? Hell yeah, baby! Can we talk about something else? Yes, we can. It's shot back up. It's designed that way. Yeah. Cash out and bet it all on red. Nice. Man. Now's well, now isn't exactly the best time. It could be in like 2 more days. I think the market still has a long way to go, dude. We're not done seeing this bloodbath. The bloodbath doesn't last 1 week. It goes on for a long time. I feel like it's still gonna just keep. I told everyone in my Discord that I wanted to cash out last year before things changed, and Lieutenant Dan was the only one that listened to me, and he told his mom to cash out, and that was the smartest thing that she did. She would have lost everything. She would have lost everything if she kept her money in the freaking market. Just know how to play a bear market. You know, like I said, depending on the next couple days, I'm gonna have to rethink my entire strategy. And I think it was a bull market. Not like 4 months ago. We're talking about 2021 still. Yeah, exactly, Henny. Exactly. It's still not completely bad. I mean, I personally am down about 40 to 45% from my high, which was not even a couple months ago. But it's pretty bad. It's funny to me, people trying to YOLO crypto garbage when you have amazing names like Apple, Amazon, Handbag Keep. Yeah, well, Amazon is now $2,800 per share, which is still a lot of money, but not even a couple weeks ago it was trading at $3,500, so it went down $700. So basically a fifth. It dropped by 7 out of 10. It dropped by 35%, 30%. No, I don't know. We're not talking about 52 all-time high. We're not talking about all-time highs. We're talking about just in the last 2 months. Tesla, just in the last 2 months, the highest it was at was just, it was still at 1,100. 1,100 was or maybe 1,200. And it's still 980 something right now, so it's not that bad. Tesla has not gone down that drastically. Amazon has gone down a lot, man. The win percentage is not even close to what you can make with crypto in the same time period. I have no idea. I don't know. It's 20%. Okay, sorry, I can't do the math in my brain. You got some Tesla pre-split. Look, everybody, congratulations on your W's. And for all of us that are not having any dubs, you know, it's fine. I mean, look, I was freaking out in my Discord the other day, not because of the bloodbath and the downward trend of the market, because I'm used to that. I'm just... Wait, your mom was in high growth too? That fund got slaughtered, went from 79 to a share to 68. Dude, Lieutenant Dan, your mom's still safe though, right? She's cash. She's liquid. According to the last time I talked to you, right? Anyways. Hey!
I want to invest in CookSux.
Thank you. I'm gonna try to make your guys' money back. If not through financial ways, but entertainment or something. Anyways, I was saying, Ropar, thanks for the $44, man. Dude, I hella appreciate you, man. What I was saying was, I was freaking out in my Discord because, and I'm going to get a little self-aware and a little introspective, and I'm going to give you a disclaimer. I'm not Sag farming. I'm not pity farming. I'm just going to tell you, as a 30, how old am I? 38 still, right? 38? Or am I 39? 1983. 38. As a 38. I'm 79. As a 79-year-old man. As a 79-year-old man. I was sitting there and I was talking in my finance channel, right? And I was like, dude, my stream's doing okay, but not 100% okay. My stream's doing okay compared to 2.5 years ago. Yes, I'm doing great. But as a full-time career, it's not doing that. I'm not doing that hot. My stocks, my investment strategy, I thought was going to make up for it. That's not doing great at all. Everything, 80% of what my worth is in is very volatile. There's nothing stable. And I'm just like, when am I going to get out of this cycle? I wasn't trying to be depressed or anything like that. I'm just thinking, when am I going to get out of this cycle? And then there is a light at the end of the tunnel in the sense that everybody is thinking the same thing, okay? Unless if you are a millionaire trust fund baby, okay, and your parents did everything for you, everybody thinks this way. I think, even if you're retirement age, there's always going to be some level of uncertainty, right? And no matter what, like, yes, we can worry about it and just be concerned, but at the same time, I'm not letting that ruin my life. I'm still doing what I can because I still have a roof over my head. I still can make money to eat food and live, right? Hey, Music Man, thanks for the 15 bucks.
In the Sucks future.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Guys, you don't have to invest in me. You guys can invest in yourselves. You know what I'm saying? Also, hey.
Long, 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 long.
Hey, BXBA. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I met her in Yum Yum's channel, actually. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out to can you please tell me the easiest way to, what do I call you? Bixpa? Please. Guys, Boba. Or okay, Boba. Okay, Boba. Chelsea. I like Chelsea. Anyways, guys, if you want to find, or Bixby, everybody coming from the raid, if you're still here, I know I'm not a beautiful female, and I have to always say the adjective as a describer, okay? Thank you, Bumbleboy, for the gift of sub.
Bumbleboy gifted a tier 1 sub to
I have to say
they
that.
have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
I have to say that because it is a two-way street. It's a compliment to the streamer, even though it's a little bit uncomfortable when a guy... Do I still twerk? Kind of. I know it's a little uncomfortable and maybe borderline inappropriate for a guy like me to be like, hey, I know I'm not a beautiful female streamer like so-and-so, but it is a compliment, and I'm also setting the expectation of the people coming from the raid. If you're still here, I'm not that, but I am this. If not A, then B. It's just facts. I'm just a... But it's okay. I do IRL streams. Excuse me. I do cooking streams. I do a lot of stuff. Check out my clips. And if gender and all that stuff, I'm not saying that that's the only reason why you watch other streamers, okay? Because obviously everybody's got content. I'm just saying just the one factor. I'm pretty sure... I've seen Bixby's clips, and I enjoy her content. She's a fun streamer. It's just she doesn't stream in the same hours that I can watch. Bixby! Okay, Bixby, whatever. You guys should check out her stream, and maybe we'll all run into each other together. But wait, Bixby, are you located in Canada too, or are you in America? I'm just assuming Canada because, you know, Young and Yum Yums seem to know you. But then again, I guess Twitch is very international. Oh, you're in Vancouver. Okay, so then hey, what up, Happy Charles? If I go to Vancouver to do a Young collab, then maybe I'll run into you. And if you want to do a little collaboration stream, then... Oh, you're from America. I am definitely down. Yeah. I know it sounds ridiculous, right? But yeah, I have some big plans with Young. Hold on, I gotta turn the air conditioning on. Hold on, 1 second. It's freaking hot in here. Look, if anything that's similar, we could do trio stream. We could do anything. I mean, we could even get Yum Yums in. There's other streamers in Vancouver that can hang out. There's a lot of stuff that we can do. But if my cooking stream yesterday is anything similar to Young's, which I don't think it is, it's because we both use rotten ingredients, okay? Besides that, my culinary skills themselves, way more impressive okay? My knife skills could use some work. My basting skills, top notch, okay? I use good butter. Dude, Young's hella famous. And here's the thing. A lot of people rag on him because his stream title is always, hey, Dino Bull! Thanks for the 7. The thing about Young is, wait, Bixby's the opposite of me? What? The thing about Young is we all kind of rag on him because his stream title has been how to become a popular, or I will be a popular streamer in 3 months, and he's been using that for like 7 years. I get it. And he's not, on paper, a very big-time streamer. But I'm going to tell you guys something, and you guys maybe don't realize it. But Young is actually very popular. You know why he's popular? Doesn't matter what his view count is. That guy knows every freaking female streamer there is. Okay? What up, Ralph? Young meets every girl that streams on Twitch, especially if they're an Asian American, early. He finds them somehow when they have 0 viewers. And then as they get bigger, he's been there from the beginning. So they get bigger, they've known Young from the beginning. And then that's how the Young fame spreads. And it somehow all gets back to Young. That's how it is. Dude, there was a time Young was a bigger streamer than me, okay? Dude, Young knows everybody. Oh my gosh, every time I'm watching a streamer, especially a Korean American streamer or a Korean streamer or something, 100% every time. Like 2 days ago, I was in Soyeon's stream, right? I was in there just chatting, laughing, and then guess who shows up in the chat? Young. Young's like, oh, Cook is here too. Kappa face. Oh, Cook is here too. Or I was in Yum Yum's channel the other day, right, where she was baking some cream puffs. And then I was like, oh, maybe we should do something with Young. All of a sudden, guess who's in the chat? Young. He is everywhere. How the hell is he everywhere? Does he not have anything else to do? He should just be streaming. Watch, I'm going to be in Bixby's stream or Chelsea's stream. And then I'm like, oh, hey, what's up? And then Young's going to be there. Yeah, he is literally the backbone of female Twitch. And here's the thing. Everybody's joking on him, but you guys don't realize. He might not have regular clout like a lot of people think that Twitch streamers have no clout, by the way. People might think that he has no clout, but the reality is Young has something called shadow clout, okay? That guy, he's a shadow broker, okay? He knows everybody. Somehow. He's got shadow clout. Because he literally finds everyone and gives them the chance. Because a lot of these, a lot of these female streamers, when they start off, they have 1 viewer, 0 viewers, 5 viewers. And obviously those 5 viewers all turn into mods or VIPs anyways, right? But at that time, they're just grateful that anybody's in their chat, right? And this time period can last anywhere from 1 week before they start blowing up, all right? Because a lot of these girls, it doesn't take them that long to get 100 viewers, okay? But anyways, it could take 1 week, or it can take 5. It doesn't matter. Young will be there. And then when a young, impressionable streamer that doesn't know anybody if they don't know anybody, and the fact that another streamer's in the chat, trust me, I had this feeling too. I'm like, there's another streamer. Coworker! Work friend! Another streamer! Oh my god! Oh my god! What's your username? I have no idea. XXNTYPOUP XX. I don't freaking know. He'll never change it because he's lazy. but it's another streamer. And then when they watch his stream, they're just like, oh, well, he's not really threatening in any way. He cooks. He's got a broken curtain behind him. Okay, I guess he's not the type of streamer that's gonna fly over to my city and try to molest me, so I feel safe that way. Mostly because he can't fly anywhere, because if he can't fix his blinds, he's not going to get on an airplane anytime soon. He seems very insecure about girls, because all he talks about is, if I had a hot girl, then I would quit streaming. Okay, so he's got bad luck with girls in real life. Also, the food he makes, disaster. I'll be his friend. So Young is 100% friend zoned from the beginning, which I'm telling you, I will 100% say everybody's looks down on Young, but I cannot look down on Young. When I look at him, I think that guy is a lot smarter than you guys think. Also, he's got a big fat cock. Because if there's anything that I've learned from watching Young, it's that he's very honest about a lot of things, okay? Think about this, okay? He's very honest about a lot of things. He's very honest about his life financial situation, his love life, being single, being poor, all this stuff, right? He will very much so admit to that. So meaning there's a level of fourth wall that does not exist, right? It's very transparent. And then there is a part where he talked about how he's like, well, you know what they say about guys with big noses, big feet, big hands, and I was also born in Africa. You know what that means? I got a big dick. And I was like, I don't think he's lying about that. I think if Young would lie about anything, he would lie about other things. But he has a broken curtain. Okay, nobody with a broken curtain and is very miserable with himself is proud of their big dick. That's the one thing he's got. You understand? That's the one thing he's got to be proud of. And he's very proud of it. And you're not going to be proud of it if you don't have it. Right? That's science. Yeah, if you're that confident, like, let's say for example me, right? I'm not saying my wiener is humongous or small. Wait, Bixby's not here anymore, right? Anyways, this is a very inappropriate conversation. Bixby, if you're here, please, you don't want to hear about man body parts, okay? This is not for you. This is only for men audience. Feel free to, X yourself out of this conversation. Anyways, I'm not saying I'm a huge or small or medium. I'm not saying I'm anything, right? But I know when I was younger, I'd always be like, of course I got a big dick. Of course I got a big one. I mean, but there was no real conviction with that, right? And then even still, I'm not like, oh shit, she's still here. Even still, as I got older, I was like, wait a minute, if I take that approach, they're gonna think I'm overcompensating, and then they're gonna be like, oh, well, the reality is he said that it was big, but it's not what I imagined, so I'm disappointed. So I took the other approach. I'm like, oh, I got a small wiener, and then when they see it, they're like pleasantly surprised because it's not so small, right? That's how I thought in my young adult life. I'm like, look at me, I got a small wiener. And then, they meet and then we do it. And they're like, oh, you know what, it's normal. Anyways, that's not the point. The point is, for someone even like me, I'm very braggadocious about my personality and my confidence in my humor and my stream capabilities and all that stuff, but I'm not like Hey, you know what they say about guys with big noses and big hands? Huge dick. That's the one thing that Young has claimed, and he's very 100%, I can see it in his face, very serious, and I believe him. But then again, it is all subjective. I mean, unless if he goes around and he stands around measuring his boner size with other boner sizes, how would he know in comparison? I don't know. I just feel like he's got a big fat hog. Okay? I think he's got a fat one. Like a big fat... I don't want to tell somebody to go out there and confirm or deny, but I'm just saying it's very easy for a lot of us to make fun of Mr. Young because he'll be popular in 3 months. But I think he's very popular already, and he's got a big fat cock, a huge one. I feel like it, and it makes me feel like a little man because my cock is not big and fat. It's very normal, whatever that means. I mean, I'm the type of guy that says, be proud of what you have, okay? Not everyone is born with Excalibur, okay? But a little dragon dagger can still kill, you know? It just depends on how you use it. I'm not saying I got a dragon dagger. I'm not saying my wiener is super deformed, short, chibi style, okay? But I'm also not saying I am slam dunk, you know? I don't know how I got to... I'm sorry. I don't even know. So, starting tomorrow, we're gonna be, my neck, sounds like YouTube content. We'll be doing some YouTube content, starting tomorrow. Let's get with the stream. Let's continue the stream, yeah? Anyways, Big Speed, thank you so much for the raid. Again, could we get a shout out? Thank you guys all for joining me. Hopefully you guys stick around. Trust me, this is not the only thing that I do on stream. I'm just here because I tested positive for COVID twice. So I'm just self-quarantining, and this is day 11 of my quarantine. I got a PCR test, so I'm going to wait until I test negative before I go outside. We have a lot of IRL streams planned, okay? I have a list of it. We also have a lot of desktop content, a lot of gaming content, a lot of stuff. Where am I located? Los Angeles, California. I spent 1 month in New York City, COVID capital of the world, and the day I came back, I felt some symptoms, and yes, I took a rapid antigen test and got tested positive, but I was only sick for 1 day. I don't want to have to repeat myself, but everyone in here knows I'm just chilling. Anyways, today's stream, when did we start? Oh my gosh, 2 hours. My stream takes 45 minutes to an hour. This beginning intro part took a little long because, you know, the Jack in the Box for lunch, and then talking about COVID, and then talking about Young's big fat ding dong. I kind of got carried away. I'm sorry. But we have a lot of stuff to do today. It's 6 p.m. In a couple hours, I'm going to be cooking some food so you guys can watch me make some food. Yesterday, we did an immaculate steak on my newly seasoned cast iron pan. Only downside is the steak, as beautiful and well crusted as that was, it was rancid meat. Did I get food poisoning? I don't think so. I did not throw up. I did not diarrhea. At least not the same kind of diarrhea. I diarrhea the same amount of diarrhea. So the steak didn't make me diarrhea more. We're going to be doing... Am I becoming a cooking streamer? No! I just got nothing else to do inside the house. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing some stuff with VTubing and all that. But for today, I don't have it set up. Today, we're going to be doing cooking. We're going to be doing a little bit of recapping. We're going to be doing a little bit of Gaming, we're going to be doing a little bit of, I don't know, we're mixing it all up. A little bit of living. Yeah, no content. I don't know. I just told you. I just got to make you guys feel some kind of emotion. What's VTubing? You'll see. You'll find out. We'll do a little bit of it tomorrow. Have you ever considered doing ASMR, like videoing raindrops? Who is going to watch that from my channel? Nobody in my community watches ASMR. Not like that. It's normal for a dry-aged steak to have mold on it. Yeah, but that steak smelled like yogurt. Cook a pizza. No. You're going to go visit Miko at her new mansion. Let me tell you guys. What up, Raymond? How you doing? What are those packages in the back with the green and white pattern? This? It's just underwear. Anyways, I actually was invited to go to the Envy House a few days ago. So if you're watching Miko's stream and she's doing an IRL stream, that's half of that equipment's mine. She's borrowing my stuff. That's my camera. That's my battery. Not my battery. That's my selfie stick that she's using. So she invited me to come out to help her with this cooking stream that she did with the girls, but I had to turn it down. I told her I can't do it. And she's like, why? I'm like, I tested positive for COVID. So yeah, we're not doing anything. All right, we're not going anywhere right now until we're not COVID. We're COVID free. I would have gotten so much. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not here to do shortcuts. I'm not getting my equipment back. Are you kidding me? Miko's a good personal friend. I don't think she has any intent in scamming me of equipment. Do I have COVID? No. What up, BBX2? Long time no see, brother. There are other people that have borrowed equipment from me, and they definitely would not return my equipment. And those people are scammers. Cookout Rona, why you lying? Who's lying, little Richie Millie? What did I lie about exactly? Did you get your battery back from Dasher? No, I still have it there. So next time Keem or Dasher comes to LA from New York, then I'm going to have to get the battery that way. Brian, a.k.a. Daily Dasher, did offer to mail me my battery back, but I was like, no. That's why you never let anyone borrow books or DVDs. Dude, so many people have borrowed books and DVDs from me. Like, a lot of my favorites are gone. Like Short Circuit 2. Short Circuit 2 is one of my favorite movies of all time. My friend Harrison still has it. My Blu-ray. Equipment's all spread out. Yeah, BB! One of your favorite goddamn scamming streamers still has my never mind. It doesn't matter. That time has passed. That time has passed. Cook, can you borrow my PS5? Maybe. If you lived in LA, I would let you borrow my stuff. Yes. She's not your favorite. Dude, you know, I was peeking in the stream. You know, I was peeking in the stream the other day, and I was like, why the F do you have a founder's badge? And I was like, wait a minute. Did all the new people get founder's badges after I helped her get partner? The person who was never supposed to get partnership back on Twitch? You were wondering why it's all blocked? Dude, I don't know if you know this, but someone else got, a lot of people have been banned for using my, oh, you used to be her mod. Wait, you helped get partner this recent time, or are you talking about the old time? You're talking about the old time, the original partner, and then she lost it, right? Because I helped the new time Before she wanted to kill me. Yeah. You, dude. So many people have helped along the way. Anyways, let me clean this up real fast. So many people have helped along the way. We don't have kingdoms anymore. Speaking of which, dude, these mobile game sponsors take forever to pay out. So, we have one more sponsored stream coming up soon, and I didn't think that I was going to get this sponsor because I had just finished Rise of Kingdoms, but Rise of Kingdoms was supposed to be for last month, but, you know, because of COVID and all that crap, I delayed it, and we just finished it, and we're going to be doing the reward mime stream sometime when Jess is ready to do that, and I need to get some shock collars, etc., etc. So let's add that to the list of things that I need to do tonight. I need to prepare for the mime stream. Anyways, so there's a new mobile game sponsor that I'm going to be starting tomorrow. I wasn't going to do it. I really wasn't going to do it, especially because a lot of my friends are doing it like right now too, meaning it's just going to be harder for all of us to finish this. But guys, my home streams really don't make any money, and I know I use my sponsor streams to pay for other people's bills, like my mods and my editors and all that stuff, and gifted subs. I think I'm going to take 50% of this next sponsor's money for my bills, because if I can't pay my bills, then I can't pay anybody else. So I need to, it's not even that much money, but I'm down bad. I need to do this mobile game sponsor. I gotta do this mobile game sponsor. You know, the thing is, I don't mind. I actually am looking forward to it because the game looks really fun, and it's my thing. Like, I love robots, and I love like virtual on and all that stuff. It's just not that much money though. Like, it's almost borderline insulting. It's so little money for me, but I should just, if I didn't have COVID, okay, if I didn't have COVID, I can make the same amount of money they're offering me for this campaign in like one stream or two streams, okay? It's that low. It's that low. It's so low, but the timing of it, nice porn. It's not even, I'm not acting. My eyes are just sour. I have an eye problem, okay? It's a problem. Sation, you probably already did it like 10 times, okay? You probably already did it like 10, 15 times, okay? Because Sora's doing it right now. Sora's doing it. Freaking Haley did it for a month. I think Schizo, he was in the chat. I was in the chat with Schizo yesterday or 2 days ago, okay? And I was like, okay, you know what? If I don't get this sponsor, then I'll help you out. Sora, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna send the link out to my community if I don't have to do this sponsor myself. And then Schizo is like, hey, sorry, Cook, I'm already helping Sora. And I'm like, it's okay, man. Oh yeah, Yugi's doing it too. I was like, Schizo, it's okay. You do what you gotta do. I understand. Sora's a great person. Very easy on the eyes. I get it. If I was not a streamer, I would do this. I would do 10 downloads for Sora. Okay? I would do. You know who else? Bettel's doing it too, I think. There's so many people. This is gonna be very impossible. I don't know how I'm gonna pull this off. I need to come up with a good reward stream, just so that I can earn 1 day of stream wages. Because my desktop streams are not doing anything for me. Anyways, I'm telling you guys this because this is how my mind is working, and I like to include my stream community into my thing. If I was a chef, you would trust me. I am not a chef. My brother is an ex-Michelin chef. He's a TikTok and Instagram superstar. And he gave me steak, which at the time was not rancid, but I let it sit and turn in my fridge after a week. And I'm feeling a little nauseous now, but I think that's from the Jack in the Box. How many diapers do you need to get through this? I need to stream. These desktop streams are not cutting it. And I need to plan for my next trip. So, one thing is, we need to go and do an international trip next. What's Michelin chef? He makes tires. Ha ha! So I was thinking, in my ideal situation, we go to a cheap country like Vietnam or Thailand. I wish I can go to Taiwan, but Taiwan's borders are closed. The only thing that I can get into a cheap country is Thailand, and just work my ass off. Try to make as much money as I can. Save as much money while I'm in Thailand. So I'll be there for like a month and a half, right? Maybe 2, depending on how things go. And then go to Japan, hopefully if the borders open. And then in Japan, then with the money that I earned in Thailand, then Japan will be a little bit easier because Japan's very expensive, right? And I imagine if I go to Japan, we're going to do 2 to 3 months there. And then, hopefully, actually, wait, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Yeah, by the time Japan is done, it'll be almost summertime, and Amsterdam would start, right? So we go to TwitchCon Amsterdam, and then hopefully by then my channel would have grown enough. So, okay, we're not banking on Japan opening, but I'm just going to say my ideal plan. Okay, I'm gonna lay it out in front of you guys, and if there's other Twitch streamers that want to copy my moves, I don't care, okay, because my community's hella strong. Can you do me a favor and eat a deep fried scorpion? I've done that on stream, actually. This is what I'm gonna do, okay? Forget Japan, make a backup plan. Then what? I'll go back to Korea. It doesn't matter, okay? This is the thing. I need to go to a cheap country to earn money. That's the reality, okay? Because going to Alaska, going to Hawaii, going to New York, I would make the same money going to those cities as I do if I go to Thailand. But the thing is, Thailand, everything costs $15 a day, whereas New York, everything's $300 a day, $400 a day. So in the same amount of money, okay, I don't know, just somewhere cheap. Okay, we can go to Singapore and then go to Thailand. It doesn't matter. We got to go somewhere. So I want to go somewhere cheap, make some money, and then use that money to go to an expensive country. If Japan's open, then my dream is to then go to Japan with the money that I saved, and then, you know, my channel would hopefully grow. If you guys don't know this, the Japanese IRL streamer boost is 1.5 to 3 times your viewer count, okay? So if you are a 1K streamer, then when you go to Japan, you're automatically boosted to 1.5 to 3,000 viewers if you don't mess it up. If you don't mess it up, that boost is automatic, okay? There's a Japan buff. And hopefully I can get that boost and maintain it long enough to break even in Japan, right? Break even, grow my channel. If I grind, I have nothing to do but grind. Do you know when I was in Korea, that's all I did, right? So it's going to be the same in Japan. So if I do that, my channel hopefully would grow again, and then from there have enough viewers to then go to Europe, and then with that viewership maintain I'm going to lose a lot of viewers for leaving Japan, but I'm hoping I gained more than I lost, like I did in Korea, right? So then we do Europe, 100% collab with Rob. Rob's my boy. And then go to Europe, do my Euro tour, right? And then by the fall time, head back to LA, do some stuff, and then hopefully we say hello back to the Americans. Australia, I don't know. I'm going to catch COVID 4 times with that travel route. Who cares? All right? You don't need to be another Debbie Downer at Yuki Popper. All right? Are you a... Hey, mods, isn't Yuki a suspicious viewer or something like that? He's got a suspicious viewer tag on, right? If he doesn't, put one on him. He's being annoying. Yes, I don't care. I'll get COVID 10 times. I'll just quarantine inside a hotel. Or I'll just die. Okay? Just let me die. Let me die. As long as I don't spread it to other people, it's fine. I don't mind dying. I'm dying doing what I love. And then you guys can stay at home and just watch and then just dream and get jealous that I'm just walking around outside. Why does viewership rise in Japan? Twitch viewers are nerds. Sorry. But we're all nerds. You're a nerd. I'm a nerd. We're all nerds. And most nerds grew up playing video games or watch anime or play with toys. And Japan is that. Okay? Japan is the home of all the nerds. Alright? And also, Japan is just weird. And Japan has good food. So Japan is, as a country, very fun to watch. It's a little overdone. It's a little overplayed. Okay? Wait, BB? Dude, BB's killing it, man. Klein Fuji, I mean, didn't Ice try to do that? Is the Japanese emperor the emperor of nerds? Probably. I don't even know if there's an emperor anymore. I think it's an empress, isn't it? Doesn't he have a daughter or something? I have no idea. What if I'm anti-Japanese nerd because they never said... I mean, look, politics aside, okay? Politics aside, that's just the plan, all right? And then we're gonna just continue our journey. But for right now, I gotta weather out this quarantine crap, okay? Because yes, I tested positive for COVID, all right? So we're still stuck in here, and I gotta make as much fun content as I can to survive until we leave, okay? Anyway, so starting tomorrow, I'm gonna do another mobile sponsor, but I don't even know why am I explaining anything. Okay, dishes are done. Oh, I was gonna make my drink. You heard those dragons and floating cities in Japan? Do you notice how I don't even respond to that? What do I say to that? What do I say to that? There's floating cities in... Okay. I don't even know. Andy's done. Battle up. What? Wow! Give me 1 second. I'm filling up my water bottle with water. It's a lot of water. It's a lot of water. It's a lot of freaking water. So much water. And I gotta drink all of it by the end of the night. So I stay hydrated. It's a lot of water. I think they're talking about Wano arc in One Piece. Luffy is fighting... Okay, you know what? I haven't seen One Piece since the first Dragon Island arc. Okay, that's after the gang set sails for the Deep Blue. Okay, and then I just stopped watching because that whole filler arc was so goddamn boring. Do you ever watch water filtration? That is a water filter right here. Okay, let me see. What kind of Gamer Subs combo am I gonna do today? Black cherry? Yeah. Black cherry. Black cherry. Why is it called One Piece? I have no idea. They're trying to find the mystery One Piece. Yeah, they gave me the lychee flavor, but I'm not a huge fan of drinking that much lychee flavor. So, this is the Black Cherry Energy. It's got nootropics in it, and it tastes very good. If you want to get your own GamerSubs, gamersubs.gg / CookSux. I mean, CookSux for 10% off. Do you still pay monthly for Kuwait? Yeah, I do, actually. Fuck these, because if you buy your own unit, then you have to buy the filters that you change. But if you just keep renting it, I mean, what am I going to do after I own it and I can't get filters? The filters are expensive. You'd probably throw it away, right? So after, I think I had my system for like 5 years. After 5 years or so, they upgraded mine, but I was stupid, because when they upgraded mine, they made me sign a brand new contract. So that's one thing I regret doing. I should not have signed a new contract and just kept the old machine. Am I going to be awake until 5 a.m.? Oh, it's already 6 o'clock. It's fine. This one's the caffeine-free version, so I do a little mix of 50-50. Because if I do nootropics 2 scoops wise, then that's too much caffeine. Yeah, don't sign the new contract. Just stick to the same one. Just extend it. That's how they keep earning money. Yeah, but I don't want to keep buying new water filters. The water filters are expensive, dude. Also, I don't know about you guys, but Los Angeles tap water is really not good. And my water in my building's hard water. Do you ever drink plain water? Not from the sink. My water, even if it's filtered, it still has like a weird mineral taste. The only good tap water is in New York City. Okay, so before we get started on our actual stream, hold on. Ooh, that is a good combo. That tastes good. Ooh, a little bit of black cherry and fruit punch. Oh my god. Mmm. Oh, that tastes good. That tastes good. Okay, so today's dinner. I gotta make sure I'm ready for today's dinner. I need to make some rice. And rice takes like an hour to make, and also I need some fish. So let's make the rice first. Yeah, you guys have probably seen people make rice before, and I make rice every so often. But I think my method of cooking rice is a little unorthodox, but it's also, I think, the best way to make rice. 1 hour rice. I mean, look, you question it, just watch, okay? Am I gonna grow my own rice? It takes a long time to get 1 grain of rice. We have to be appreciative of each one. What is the sponsor you kept talking about? Which one? Is it the old school way? No. It's the new school way. It's the new school way. You put eggs on your rice. Me too, Bomba Boy. Me too. I'm gonna show you guys everything.
Wow.
Wow. So, let me get my thing. This is already clean. And, yeah, I'm going to show you guys the CookSux method. And you guys, might be like, why are you doing it like this? Why are you doing it like that? Don't worry. Unlike yesterday's steak, I have been making rice all of my adult life. Okay, so for 20 years, I've been making rice, and I've made a lot of bad rice. I've made a lot of good rice, but I'm going to tell you how I make my rice now. And my rice now is focused on flavor, okay? Focused on flavor. So, let's pull out this rice. Raymond, thanks for the 100 bits. Is today's rice sponsored by you? I mean, I guess it's $1 worth of rice. There we go. It's Korean rice. Here we go. We're gonna go to Flavor Town. Trust me on this. Trust me on this. All right, there's 1 scoop. 1 scoop is only enough for 1 meal for me. So when I make rice, I'm gonna tell you guys, I'm a little bit lazy, as in I don't like making rice all the time. But also at the same time, I don't like making too much rice. So if I do too much rice, then I have leftover rice, and that rice starts to spoil, right? As in, like, it gets liquidy in the rice cooker, and then I have to clean it and then do all that. It's very annoying, okay? So I'd rather make too little than too much, but at the same time, I would like to at least get 2 meals worth of rice, as in, like, dinner, like today's meal, and then tomorrow's meal. Malcolm says it spoils in a week. That is not true. It spoils after 48 hours, dude. Okay? Rice has no flavor or nutrition. It's an empty card that converts into sugar in your body, injects up your insulin, harmful for body over time. Sure, I don't care. I don't care. If it was that bad, then millions of Asian people would be dying, okay? But it's not the case. So, boom. 2 scoops. That's enough for 2 meals. Now, everybody knows. Yeah. Everybody that's attacking rice is like, oh, but wheat and bread, that's so much better for you. No, dude, bread is just as bad. All carbs is bad. All carbs is bad. Here we go. This is how do we know how many that is? You don't have that kind of a cup. It just can't. It's just put whatever you think is enough. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you how much rice to make. This is just Korean rice, and the first thing you gotta do, and this is every time I watch these YouTube tutorials or videos of how people watch their rice, I'm gonna tell you, most times I see it very weird. Okay, so I see a lot of people just doing like, they're just like doing 1 wash or 2 washes. And if you can't tell, right? So when you wash, already the water's, okay, ignore the dirty sink. It's still got some steak juice and stuff in it. But I'm gonna tell you guys something, okay? So a lot of people, when you put water inside, it turns milky color, right? This is mostly like the contaminants and it's contaminants and also like starch. So it's very quick. You don't even have to really do that much washing. Just do a couple rinses, and some people say do it until it's clear. Now, I don't think that's 100% true. I don't think you should wash it till it's 100% clear, because you're going to be washing out too much of the good stuff. Wash my rice with soap? No! No. No. Don't worry, we're getting there. We're getting there. You don't have to wash, you don't have to do this too vigorously, okay? Don't worry, this water's kind of cleaning my dirty dishes at the same time, okay? Coconut milk. See, it's getting clearer and clearer over time. You wash your rice until it's clear. I mean, not 100% clear. Washing it 3 times should be enough. No. There's no amount of count. You have to do it with your eyeballs. There you go. Look at freaking Dr. Germ Rat here trying to be a freaking hippie, okay? Look, let us eat freaking candy and chocolate and processed meat. Just let us eat it, okay? No one's telling you what to eat. Let us kill ourselves. It's fine. Yeah, some starch is good. Some starch is good. All right. See, the water's getting clear. Water's getting clear. Okay, I think we're actually good enough. Now, here's the thing. I'm doing something that that most people don't do. All right, so I'm not measuring how much water's in here right now. This is clear enough. Okay, I want some starch there. I don't know why, but I think when I've learned how to make rice, I've learned just to keep a little bit cloud, not 100%. So, you know, when I say a little bit, you can still see the rice in there. And this is where my secret trick is, okay? So the water, boom, boom, boom. Okay, boom, boom, boom. And secret ingredient. Now, a lot of people enjoy eating something like chicken rice. And if you've eaten Hainan chicken rice, I mean, Cuckoo the Clown would know this more than anybody, right? But good chicken rice has the chicken broth inside the rice for cooking. And I'm going to do something similar. I'm going to just take this chicken bouillon flavor. It doesn't have to be this. You can use other, like chicken bouillon or chicken broth or anything juicy. But I'm going to be popping this into my water. Now, just before you guys judge me on this, let me just tell you what I'm doing, okay? Let's take this. I'm just going to mix it a little bit. Mix it. Just mix it, mix it, mix it. What the F am I doing? Okay, first of all, the only people that are acting this way are Jamie Oliver fans, okay? And what that means is you guys have never eaten rice in your life, and if you have, you've eaten some fake Uncle Ben's crap, okay? And yes, there's a lot of purists out there that like to keep their rice white, okay? But I'm pretty sure even Uncle Roger would know that what I'm doing is amazing. Do you do the finger measurement to check the water? Just listen, okay? Watch the entire process before you judge me, okay? This looks crazy, but I have put inside chicken flavoring. I'm telling, I don't use this all the time. I'm only using this because I don't have, no, Uncle Roger is the hiya guy that criticizes Jamie Oliver and all that shit, okay? I don't have chicken stock. I don't have chicken bouillon on me. The only thing in my pantry is this chicken flavor bouillon, okay? It's good enough. Cooking in chicken stock, way better, but I just want my, just watch my thing. Right now, my rice is washed. It does look like barf, okay? It does look like barf. I am letting my rice pre-soak. So right now the rice is absorbing the water and it's absorbing the chicken flavoring into each grain. So just wait. Wait. Just wait. All right, let me set the timer. Set alarm for 25 minutes. So we'll come back after 25 minutes. And trust me, if you pre-soak for too long, it'll be soggy AF. Trust me. What this does, okay, just listen to me, okay? Just listen to me. I've made rice for like 20 years. I've tried different methods. And I'm going to tell you guys something, okay? Whenever I cook rice regularly, okay, my rice is inconsistent. Sometimes some rice is well done. Sometimes some rice is still hard. It's not 100. Yeah, I started making rice when I was 18, when I moved out. It's inconsistent. Pre-soaking my rice is making sure everything gets evenly ready. You get what I'm saying? So you'll see what the rice looks like after it's been soaking. And look, I'm not here to make traditional 100% authentic Korean white rice. Korean white rice is boring, okay? It's fine if you're at a restaurant, but it's effing boring, okay? I'm making my own fusion food. You're not eating it, I'm eating it, okay? And let me tell you something. If I serve this to you, you guys are going to be like, this is actually pretty good. You would pay the extra $2 to add this flavor. For all of you people that are doubting me right now, don't ever tell me that you've never ordered chicken fried rice, beef fried rice from a Chinese restaurant. Are you saying that every time you go to an Asian restaurant, you just have white rice? You boring ass vanilla C word? Are you joking me? You've never had fried rice? If you've had fried rice, that is not perfect white rice. Okay, it's tainted. It's tainted. You know with what? Sauce. Soy sauce. Other stuff. Chicken soup. Chicken stock. Don't matter. Anyways, it's getting ready. Let's get my banch ready. Now today I want to do myself, I think if I do meat, okay, you guys can help me. You guys can help me pick. Do I eat, you can make fried rice. Okay, first of all, you guys have the taste buds. I thought you guys thought that I was old, but you guys seem like you enjoy just drinking water for every meal and having just plain boring chicken breast, rice and vegetables. That's it, okay? What are you, all of you guys fitness bodybuilders all of a sudden? Okay, so do I do beef or do I do fish? How much do you bench? Not much. I haven't worked out in 3 years. Do I want fish or beef? Yesterday I failed my steak, so I could do beef again. Dude, you guys might be like a Greek Adonis. I'm more like a Canadian Rick Moranis, okay? You want more beef? Fish. Did you fail the steak? Yes, the steak is still in the tray. This is the steak right here, okay? I still have to throw it out. It smells bad in my kitchen. Cook whatever. Does shrimp count? I'm not gonna cook shrimp. Pan fry some mackerel. Let's make some mackerel. Yeah, let's make some mackerel. No! Oh, you could teach me how to cook the perfect steak? Dude, I made the perfect steak yesterday, okay? Watch my stream more. Let me think. Let me think. What will be a good, fun meal to make on stream? I'm gonna show you guys how a sophisticated Korean American bachelor with access to Korean groceries is gonna make the best lazy man healthy food. Milk steak, no. If we meditate, no. Fuck a mackerel, no. Chicken rice. I'm making chicken rice right now, but not I don't have chicken. Why do you wear the IRL backpack at home? Where's my camera? You want to see something? Okay, imagine I'm holding you, okay? This is the camera, right? This is how you see anything on stream. This thing. Do you see this? It's a cable. It's a cable that is connected to this. That is the only way that I could stream with this phone or this camera. How is this camera gonna send a signal anywhere? Magic? No. It needs my backpack to power it up. Do I like it? No. It's cumbersome. It's annoying. But I don't stream from my cell phone. Oh, God damn it. Did you see the TikTok of the rat the size of a cat taking a shower? No. Yeah, I don't have wireless technology. Okay, it's going to cost too much money for me to get wireless HDMI signal. Okay. Just deal with it. It is what it is. Okay, unless if I just go and... Okay, this is... I'm telling you what my plan is. Okay? My plan is, once I get my stuff from a sponsor, or not a sponsor, but a partner company, they're going to be sending me some product in the mail. I'm going to install it onto my PC and rechange my whole streaming room, right? And when that happens, I could remove these lights and actually use those lights here and turn this into a kitchen studio, right? And then I could use my other camera, this camera, the one that's been sitting here for a long, I could set that up as my stream camera for indoor stuff. I could do Lego builds, all that stuff, once that room is ready. Until then, we're stuck with the backpack. Okay, anyways, so the rice is doing that. I'm gonna make, do I do fish or do I do beef? Did you see Miko drink water from a bidet? Yeah, I did. I don't know what to think about that. I mean, it's no... Did she drink it or did she just rinse her mouth with it? I don't think that water's that different than sink water. So if you're brushing your teeth, you use the same water anyways. I don't know about drinking it though. You've heard Streezy and Beck have figured out wireless streaming. I mean, BellaBox, yes, it's a lot of stuff to carry around, and to be honest, I feel uncomfortable without some kind of a wire. Poo-poo juice drips onto it. Oh my God. I just don't want to think about it. I mean, you know, poo-poo juice is everywhere, in every bathroom. You know that, right? So when you flush, after you take a crap and then you flush the toilet, it just flies everywhere. It's lighter than the live view setup. Dude, I want to come and check it out, man. I really wanted to come this last weekend. I really wanted to check it out on the weekend. Lighter than the backpack. But the battery is still the big thing. Only one battery? What? Close the lid first. $60,000, $30,000. How many modems though? How many modems you rocking? I mean, all SRT. Oh, still 4? Wait, 4 modems and only that one battery pack lasts you 14 hours? You could do up to 21? Really? What? Is it time for me to change my backpack setup? 22 if you use Ethernet? Okay, Beck, just for the sake of conversation, if I don't cannibalize my current backpack, right? Or, okay, no, let's say I cannibalize my current backpack, right? How much money are we talking about in terms of investment for new stuff? Bella Box itself is $300. I got to get a new cam link, but a smaller battery. I mean, I have a 25,000 milliamp, so 25,000 milliamp is probably light enough. How much? Maybe just Bella Box is only $147. 2 gigabytes? Dude, that's cheaper than a new phone. Buy a couple powered USB. Okay. You know, right now, obviously I have to save as much money as I can for right now. And technically I'm not walking around outside, but I think maybe once my Rise of Kingdom sponsor money comes in, I should consider experimenting with some new tech, because to be honest, my backpack, too heavy. That's one of my big problems. Excuse me. One of the biggest problems of my stream setup is my backpack. Wow. My backpack's too heavy, and it's mostly because of the battery, and also it takes up too much space. And if I could minimize that, yeah, we need to get on a call. If we can minimize that, wait, then I could do more stuff. I can carry a freaking drone around. It's good as heavy. It's the only thing keeping you fit. Yeah, but if my backpack is lighter, then I could do more physical activity, because this backpack weighs me down and my shoulders get painful. I mean, it's not. There's probably a lot of pros. Yeah, I can carry the sex torso. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna do this on the YouTube stream later tonight, but I think after I do a product test of the sex torso that I have, after I make my video of it and I'm already done filling it with cum, I could turn that into a backpack. I could turn the sex torso into a backpack. Interesting. How much time left? Oh yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna make. Alright, am I gonna make fish or beef? Fish or beef? It's been over 25 minutes? No, that's not true. That can't be true. Fish. What up, Blue Pill? What up, Battle Simp? Fish. Is the fish frozen? Yes. Or shrimp. Any ding dong can make beef. Fish is frozen fish though. Fish. Okay, let's make fish. Fish might be fun. Fish or beef. This is a lot of fish though, dude. Compton. Caught in Jeju, Korea. Remember the time we tried to brand friendly for sponsor? Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm still brand friendly. Let's do the big one. Let's do the big one. All right. So this is frozen. I've never made this before, actually. I always order this at the restaurant. Seasoned Spanish mackerel. Ingredients. Spanish mackerel and sea salt, and that's it. Yeah, I survived the dry steak. By the way, if you guys have not seen my steak cooking stream from yesterday, it's not on Twitch anymore, but it's on my YouTube VOD channel. It's already uploaded. We're almost 100% caught up on VODs. All the new ones are on there. We're almost done with early January and a couple bits and pieces. But youtube.com/CookSuxTV, you guys can find all the VODs there. And if there's any problems or anything like that you notice, let me know. I will fix it right away. Also, after today's stream, we're going to be streaming on main YouTube channel like we did last night. We did a test stream yesterday. Okay, let's see. You can pan fry or bake the fish. Please choose your cooking instruction. Times may vary according to the thickness of fish. Saute on pan with a touch of oil and a medium heat for 6 to 10 minutes per side until golden brown. Perfect. Why isn't it on Twitch VODs? Hey, Dunpeel, the reason is because... I don't know. Wait, oh, there's 2 pieces. You know, these... It's one fish cut in half. But you know how much this costs? This is only $4.99 or something. This is like $4. And you get a whole frozen fish. It's deboned and gutted already. Okay. Wait, I gotta scour this. So let's keep one. Yeah, 2 dinners. Yeah, we'll do that one. Also, I tried buying some other ones. I wanted to try that brand, this CJ brand, and then I saw this Jeju brand. This was I think $5.99, and you get a ton of them in here, and it expires in like a year. So, hey, we're gonna be eating a lot of fish because I gotta be a little bit more healthy. I gotta clean out my fridge. It's so dirty. Okay, fridge cleaning stream tomorrow. no, tomorrow's the VTuber stream. Okay, so my pan is re-prepared. I put oil on it after I cleaned it last night, and this we gotta thaw it out. We're not in a rush to cook the dinner anyways, so it's gonna be like an hour from now. Let that run and thaw out. Soak in a bowl of cold water to thaw it out. Why cold? I mean, I just had some Jack in the Box, you know? By the way, if you guys have not already used your Twitch Prime sub, please consider subscribing to my channel. I would greatly appreciate it. I need to replace this faucet too. Jesus. Put it in the microwave for 10 seconds? Nah. No, we're gonna cook everything fresh. Fresh! Is my rice gonna be over? Let's get this stream ready. Do 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 do. Ah. Do 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 do. Alright, turn this stream thing on right here. This is on. No veggies? I got a lot of veggies, Mage. You missed out. I'm not making the veggies today. I'm gonna use pre-made veggies. Mama mana. Mama mana. Let me get some stuff ready for today's stream. Here's my list of content for the next 2 weeks. This is my stream ideas. You're curious how the rice, dude, the rice is gonna turn out amazing, okay? Na 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 na. Alright, one thing. Okay, shoot. Right now the OBS is set for YouTube, so let me change that. Cancel. YouTube. Desktop. Cancel. Shoot. Desktop. Twitch. And then I gotta change one thing. Hold on. Who showed you how to make rice? I mean, I've learned how to make rice through trial and experimentation, a lot of different ways. Stream elements. Yeah, you guys, this is not like yesterday's stream. I've never cooked steak on a cast iron pan before, so I wanted to see what it's like. Usually, when I cook steak, it's just a regular pan, and my steaks never turn out that good. I've tried air frying and all that stuff. So yesterday I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try a new method on cooking steak. So I asked chat to help me out. But when it comes to rice, I make the best rice. I make the best rice. I mean, to me, to my taste. Start streaming. Wait. No, this is gonna stream to my... Shit. Test. Settings. Rename. Cloud. Cook, would you consider paying you $100 to $200 a month because you like money? Only if you agree to pay me $500 to $600 a month. Okay. Was the cooking stream yesterday? Yes. That huge white thing behind me is a humidifier. Oh, this is a air purifier actually. So this room, 2 months ago, I got really horny. Okay, I'll explain this to you guys. 2 months ago, I got super horny, and I got like on a porno binge, and I just sat there opening up hours and hours of pornos, just hours and hours. I was cataloging and putting them into panels, and during that session, I just smoked like 10 cigarettes in this room. I didn't even leave the room, okay? I left my windows open, but this room smelled like, this room stunk of cigarettes, okay? So the only way to get rid of the smell is if I aired it out and put this air purifier here, but the smell is still here a little bit, so yeah, it's pretty bad. This was like 2 months ago, okay? It was just one bad night. Let me see. What do I gotta do? What was I gonna do again? I lost my train of thought. Stream? Stream.
갖고 온 거?
해수욕장
Upgrade my equipment. Not today. Okay, so boys and girls, let me. The rice is ready?
Look at
God dang it! The rice is ready! Shoot. Let me just move this stuff. The bay leaves. Dude, the air fryers are the worst thing to clean up, I swear to God. Alright. Stop the alarm. Okay, now let's look at the rice. Let me just get it ready. So if you guys don't know, I've cleaned my rice and I've let it soak inside with this chicken broth water. Look at the rice. It's all evenly puffy, okay? It's still hard. All of this is, the water got everywhere, and I feel like if you don't do this early enough and if you put the washed rice straight into the cooker, the problem is you're not going to get even rice. This is the best way to get even rice. It's clean. It's all white. And we got the sauce in here now. Let me just do a little bit of draining, but here's the thing. Doesn't cooking the chicken in that water soak it up anyways? Yeah, but I want it to get puffy with the thing. Anyways, here's the thing. So because the rice has been soaking and it got puffy already, you do not want to leave too much water in there. If you leave too much water, it's gonna get really runny and sticky. Like it's gonna look like rice cake almost. And I hate watery rice. So you have to almost drain everything. Maybe just a little bit. This is like the perfect amount of rice. I know, it looks weird because everyone's used to like the finger test and whatnot, but look at all this rice. Look at all this rice. It's all hard. You can hear it. But it's all evenly ready. So when I cook it, it's going to be perfect. Alright, let's go. This is going to end. What are you talking about? Man, no, it's going to be perfect. It's going to be perfect. Perfect. Oh, my lights still don't work. It's broken. My place is falling apart. Black spots. Dude, this is chicken bouillon, man. Black farts.
안녕하세요. 쿠쿠입니다. 음성 가이드로 더욱 편리하게 쿠쿠하세요.
Very dusty. Let me just do a little wipe. Push the button.
백미, 고화력. 쿠쿠가 맛있는 취사를 시작합니다.
Everybody's got this same rice cooker. Yeah, this is not cheap. I think this rice cooker cost me like $400 or something like that. But it cooks perfect rice. You either want to get Cuckoo brand, which is for Korean rice, or Zoji Rushi, the elephant brand. I think it's Zoji Rushi, but that's more for Japanese rice. Zoju Roshi, I mean that's Japanese rice, man. Koreans make Cuckoo rice. There's a difference. There's a difference. Rich ass. Dude, I'm 38 years old. If I can't afford to buy a rice cooker 5 years ago, then that's pretty sad. What am I going to do? Use a hand-me-down rice cooker all the time? When I was 18 years old, I moved out of my parents' house. They gave me a very small Zoji Rushi rice cooker. It was this big, okay? And I used that rice cooker for over 10 years. 15 years I used that really small, cheap rice cooker. Or maybe it was a Cuckoo. I don't remember. This was a long time ago. For a very long time. And it was ugly. It was like lavender and white. It looked like it belonged to a member of Offline TV. Okay? That's the one that I had. It was an Offline TV member's rice cooker. And then you know what? I was like, after using the same old one for a long time, I want to get myself a rice cooker that can do more rice, like a bigger amount of rice. And I went to the shop to look around, and the cuckoo one was right there. I mean, I'm exaggerating. I don't know if it costs $400. Maybe it's $200. I don't know. And am I considered a rich man because I changed my mind after using a hand-me-down for like 20 years? Man, you guys must be really weird. Like, for example, people talk to me about this chair all the time. They're like, oh, Cook's got a Herman Miller Aeron chair. He must be rich. Let me tell you about my journey with chairs, okay? First of all, when I moved to California, I had no chair. I was homeless. Okay, I was homeless. And then, when I got my first apartment, I didn't even use a chair. I used a plastic container. A plastic container that had my toys in it. So I sat on one of those for many years. After 2 or 3 years, I was like, you know what? I have a job. I should upgrade my thing, but I didn't want to spend money on a chair. Most of you guys probably buy 4 or 5 gaming chairs in your lifetime. You guys have spent more money on chairs than I have. But I started on a plastic bin. And then after 2 or 3 years of a plastic bin, I got an exercise ball. I sat on an exercise ball for 2.5 years after that. Okay? And then finally, when I moved to the next place, my friend, when he moved out, he left behind one of those cheap metal folding chairs. And then I used that cheap folding chair for many years, okay? And then finally, 10 years later, no, not 10 years later. When did I get this chair? I got this chair 5 years ago. 5 years ago. 5 years ago, after 9 years of sitting on boxes and balls, I saw a Craigslist post for a used Herman Miller Aeron chair for $250 on Craigslist. And I was like, you know what? I'm freaking buying that chair. After 9 years, I deserve it. And I've been using it since. Does that make me a rich man because I spent the... Why does this lag? I have no idea. Dude, it was not lagging on YouTube. I'm not downloading anything. Oh, whatever. That's just what happens when you translate Korean to English in dubs. What the heck is even a secret lab chair? Resell new chair to himself as story? No. Never skimp on quality. Yeah, exactly. Dude, it pays for itself. I've sat on this chair enough that I basically have spent maybe 30 cents a day to own this chair. That's not that much money over time. Actually, less than 30 cents a day. 10 cents a day. You got to think about it that way. What are you going to do? Just buy a $100 gaming chair or $500 gaming chair and then it breaks after 2 years and you got to buy another one? This is that, man. I bought it the one time for $250 cash. Dude, look at my IRL friend. My IRL friend sent me a photograph of her watching my stream on the wall from a projector. That's so cute. Don't be ashamed of being rich. I'm telling you guys, if there's anything that men are proud of, it's like Young. and Young being very proud of his big fat ding dong. Okay? Young's very... Is this the hot IRL? No, I have a lot of IRL friends. Young's very proud of his big fat ding dong. And let me tell you something. If I was rich, I would be flaunting that shit so much more harder than Ms. Kiff or anybody else. And I would use that so bad. There's no benefit in pretending to be not rich. You see my lifestyle. Nothing's changed, man. Yeah. Also, judging me, you changed, man. Your content now is... That's all you talk about. You've changed over the last year, man. Boring. Almost borderline annoying. Judgment's turning annoying. Became one of my favorite viewers, and now it's boring. I actually almost wanted to make Judgment one of my mods too. And all he's talking about is Cook's rich and flexing rich friends. Yeah, my friends are hella rich, dude. You know who sent me this picture? The person that sent me this picture, her name is... This is Diana, my friend Diana, right? And she showed me a picture of her house. She used to work at Goop, which is Gwyneth Paltrow's company. But she's also the wife of one of my very good friends, this guy, Jo Yun Lee. This is her husband. They could dox her all you want. She watches my stream. She's been on my stream before. It's not a big deal. So this is my friend Joe. He used to be a poor, struggling actor until he became a successful career artist, right? This guy's I remember a time when this guy would just be complaining about how poor he was, right? And then now, now Joe's like, hey man, I'm rich now. And I'm like, you've changed, but I would too. I so can't wait until I get to the spot in life where I'm like, oh, well, you know what? Fuck you. I am rich. I'm rich, bitch. I want to be rich so bad. I want to be rich. I used to be, when I was growing up, how much counts is, I don't know. I remember when I was growing up, I used to always think, I don't care about my job as long as I'm happy and I make other people happy. Money does not matter. How many times did I fap in this chair? Dude, I fapped like 3 times this week, okay? I was like, it doesn't matter. How money doesn't matter. And then I told that to my dad, because my dad was like, what are you gonna do with your life? What kind of job do you have? You're nothing. You're nothing. You don't even make money. And I'm like, Appa, you don't even know. It's not always about money. Okay? Not everyone's like you. For me, I just want to be happy and live a fulfilled life. And my dad was like, you know who says things like that? People who don't have money. And then I just thought about it. And I was like, no, Dad, Appa, you're wrong. You're wrong. That's not true. And then the years went by. Wow. The years went by. And then I was like, money does matter, dude. Money matters so much. Money matters in the sense that if you don't have money, you are always stressed. Right? So when people say money doesn't buy you happiness, that's not true. That's not true. Having financial freedom is like one less thing to make.
You can't handle the truth.
You just need enough. You need just enough. Enough is subjective. You might not have money or women, but you have at least action figures. Guys, everyone who says money doesn't give you happiness, you don't have enough money. Okay, money buys you freedom. And when you don't have to worry about paying the bills, and you don't have to worry about your next meal, if you don't have to worry about a rainy day, if you don't have to worry about going to, like, breaking a leg and going to the hospital, like, then, if you don't have to worry, that is happiness. And that comes with money, man. Yeah, money can buy a lot of happiness. I mean, money is not the answer to everything, but it really does help. It really does help. How much for the Optimus Prime? Which one? You think more money eliminates worry? No, because if you're a worried, depressed human being before you have money, you're still going to be that worried, depressed person if you don't know how to fix that, right? But a lot of people are worried and depressed because they're in a bad financial situation. I will guarantee you a lot of people, if they have all of their basic needs met and they have, like, spending money, there's going to be a lot less stress and crime out there. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. This whole world is designed to just milk us all dry of all the money that we have. Your car breaks down? Woo!
We get it. You are a chook.
No.
Stop rubbing it in.
I want to be... look, I'm not saying I'm fucking poor. I'm not young, okay? I did well enough in my life that I could take 2 years off of working and stream with zero income, okay? I could do that. And now I have to work. And I'm breaking even. That's fine. I'd rather break even than be in debt. I want to be wealthy, though. How much money you spend on all those toys behind you? What, over 20 years of buying and selling and collecting? I have no idea. I think I'm at a point where I don't spend any money on toys, actually. I've bought and sold so many toys that everything I get is all free, technically speaking. What up, Chloe? More food? No food poisoning. Yeah, I think it's all free at this point. I've hustled a lot when it comes to toy buying and selling. I have a eBay shop. Cook has good looks. He's rich no matter what. Yeah, true. Money gives stability. Stability means comfort. Comfort means happiness. It's true. That is true. Senpai, did you insure all that stuff part of tenant insurance? No. Oh, yeah. Roparo, exactly. You're not happy just because you have money. That's actually an easier way to say it. But if you do have money, if you know how to spend it and are smart with it, then, man. Are any of your toys Godaikin? You mean Chogokin? I have a lot of Chogokins, but not Godaikin. I have a Shogun Master Skeletor right there. How much dust is on those Ninja Turtles in the back? Not much. I dust my room often, and also this air purifier, it gets rid of a lot of dust. Yeah. In case there's flooding, I mean, Skilla, I am trying to downsize on a lot of my stuff, but obviously I can't do 100%. The shelf is a retirement plan. Okay, I bet you if I sold everything on that top shelf, used, and I don't wait, like if I just sell to one person that's going to buy it all in cash, and I don't wait on eBay selling one piece of item at a time at the highest price, I will be lucky if I get $1,000 of an offer for that. I don't think I can get $1,000. If I sold everything slowly, one piece at a time, I could probably get maybe $1,500, $2,000. I think. I don't know. The price of a lot of this stuff has downgraded a lot, but Were your toys in the room when you had the smoking bender? Yes. Yes, they were. You wouldn't sell them. What would all 4 Ninja Turtles go? Let's take a look. The turtles don't cost that much, as much as you guys think that they do. You guys look at a collectible and you guys are like, oh, that must be expensive. But I'm telling you, this stuff is very cheap. When I bought them, it was like, I think it was $99 each, brand new, from Big Bad Toy Stores. I'm not 100% sure. But I bought those many years ago. Let's take a look.
If you can make a toilet paper castle.
Why don't you start that?
Let's get the stream ready. Do you have Death Note manga? No, I didn't like Death Note. Why is my music sounding like this? This sounds terrible. Dude, Death Note was boring. It was boring. Isn't the rice done by now? No. It'll talk to me. Let's take a look at how much these Ninja Turtles cost. That's how you know you're a good cook when your food starts talking to you. Yeah, true. Death Note is one of the best. You must not have watched that much anime. Death Note is so boring. It's not that clever. Season 1 was good. What was season 2? Was that after the thing? All right, let's take a look at the Ninja Turtles. Sold items. Nika 1/4 Turtles. These the small ones cost a little bit more because these are more collectible. All right, so someone here sold a complete used set for under $250 for all 4 of them. This is it right here. Nika Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1/4 scale 1990 movie. All 4 figures used, pre-owned. You have to understand. Mine. I opened it. I don't have the boxes. Mine are not sealed. They're considered used. All right, considered used. Here's. No wait, this is the small one. Here's a 1/4 brand new in the box. Someone sold one for $179, brand new in box. Mine is not in box. 120. Someone sold a set of 4. 4 in box on eBay, $700 for all 4 of them. In box. Mine are not in box. So the closest value. Okay, here's one right here. It's sold for under $630. They made a deal. I have all the accessories in a plastic bag, yeah. Man, those guys are idiots. Why would they spend $700 when you can buy them all for $100, $125 each? They're morons. They're morons. You should just buy them individually. How big of a difference is new versus inbox? Inbox is new. Mint inbox is new. That means it's sealed. No one touched it with their dirty hands. Why would someone pay $700 for 4 of them? That's stupid. Also, are you planning to buy them? No, someone's asking me how much they're worth. Dude, can OBS please stop freezing? They're not rich morons. I mean, these people are using their COVID stimulus money on things that they want. Let them spend their money however they want. Jesus Christ. Why are they a moron if they're spending money on things they like? It's not your money. That's not money that's gonna go in your pocket. So who cares how they spend it? What's my GPU? I think I'm using an i7. It's like who cares? Who cares what people are using their money on? Okay, there's a set right here that sold for $450. Say, mind your own business. No one cares what food you spend your money on, what clothes you buy. What's GPU then? Wait, that's as cool as hell though. No, I don't have Splinter or Shredder, just the 4 turtles. I bought these when they came out, and I have not been able to buy big purchases anymore. A fool and his money are soon parted. You called them morons. Oh, I called them morons because they're not patient enough to buy them individually. They could have saved money. Graphics card. My graphics card is a 1080. 1080 Ti, but I was streaming on YouTube last night and my YouTube stream was not freezing. So I don't know what's going on. Honestly, I don't know what's going on. Can you look a Batman figurine? Which one? You guys can use eBay by yourself. Why are you asking me to do it? You're on a computer. You're on a computer. Clean the dust? Can't see my pores as well. Look. Let's take a look here. YouTube uses less PC resources than Twitch? Maybe that's what it is. Oh my gosh, the rice smells so good. The rice smells so good. All right, this is my YouTube channel right here. YouTube.com/CookSux, the main one. We got the Enro edit right there. Remember, like, comment, and subscribe. Let Enro know how much you like it. But also, this is last night's stream that we were practicing on. Post right here. Check this out. Check that out. You do need to talk about Tango. About what? You do need to talk about Tango. Look at this.
I trust you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's what we'll get.
We were showing exclusive content from Alaska. So if you were there last night, we were watching. The chat is here. It's actually not that bad. Streaming on YouTube.
Okay, cool.
I'm telling you, we put in a lot of work. Okay, we put in a lot of work on our off-stream days. We still stream.
I'm not sure.
We should ask.
It's okay.
What time was I streaming? Oh, I streamed until 2 a.m. Yeah. So after yesterday's stream, I streamed for a couple more hours. Don't ask. I think the tickets were like $40 each person to get in here.
Oh. Nice. Quick. Let's just do one quick pass.
Wait, I can't keep showing this because it's going to show Booba. All right. We showed a little bit of Booba. We showed a little bit of Ding Dong on this stream. So, yes, later tonight, we're going to do more YouTube. Wait, let me just see if those views counted. Was this pre-COVID? No, this was in Alaska just a couple months ago. YouTube Studio. Let me just see my hours, and then we're gonna go back to the. We're gonna take a look at the rice. Yes. I didn't count the hours yet. Okay,
Ladies
screw
and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to. All right. Okay, one thing I gotta do is set up my cables for game stream. So the problem with how my setup is right now, I put this thing there to kind of elevate my PC and all this stuff, but it's very hard to get into there, right? So let me move this. I can't wait to get rid of these. These take up a lot of space. Okay. All right. So if you're wondering about my, hold on, let me get a flashlight. You like my apartment? Thank you. I've lived here for 7 years, almost 8 years. Dun, dun, Did you end up buying Ghost of Tsushima? No, not yet. Not yet. I didn't buy any. I haven't been able. I told you I haven't been able to make any purchases for stuff except equipment. This is my PC. It's not that dusty, dude. I mean, there's a little bit of dust, but there's not that much dust. More than normal. Wait, what? Why oh my OMG? What's wrong with my PC? Giveaway? We gotta do a... It's... Okay, so the case is not on there because it's annoying to keep opening it. I mean, it is a little dusty. It's not 100% clean. Okay, it's not 100% clean. Did I watch Singles Inferno? No. It's not clear. Look. It's open. I have to take both of these hard drives out still. My motherboard's kind of messed up. Anyways, so for those of you guys thinking, wait, after 1 year it's nothing? Wait, what do you mean? I've had this computer for 4 years. What do you mean? 2017 is when I got this computer. I made it. I built this computer. When it's open, it reduces airflow, which can cause overheating. I mean, oh, that is pretty hot though. My graphics card is pretty hot though. But I think that's pretty normal. Everything else is really cool though. I don't understand. How much did that PC cost so you can falsely call you rich? Let me take a look at the parts. I think it was about $2,000 including my monitors. It reduces airflow because the air doesn't move from front to back. I mean, I have the... What do you mean? There's a fan there, and there's a fan here, there's a fan here. Oh yeah, dude, what am I doing? I set this out so that I could fix my PlayStation. Okay. All mining rigs are open? Yeah. Okay. All right. What do I gotta do? I know the cable management's all messed up, but it's because, look, I have hard drives and things that I'm doing with my server and all that right now. The only cables that are loose really is like this and some other stuff. Everything else is fine. My cable management's surprisingly pretty good. Besides this stuff, which is like new accessories. Don't worry. When I move everything, we'll redo all the cable management. But I'm pretty good for the most part on how this is set up. Okay, so this is my monitor, and I gotta connect my HDMI to this Elgato out, which I'm replacing this HD60 Pro when I get the new one. So I don't know if I'm gonna keep this, but my motherboard can only accept, I think, 2 PCI slots anyways. So I'm gonna be probably trying to sell that, or maybe I'll give it away. I don't think anybody in the chat wants my used Elgato HD60 Pro, right? So that I don't think it's worth it to give away a used card, right? Just use a new one. But right now I have all this crap. I think that's what's slowing down my computer. Okay, hold on. This is so annoying. I can't wait to redo this room. Okay. All right, and then this should go into the PS5 because we're playing Returnal. Ah, shit, the TV. Okay. Okay. Not to TV. I still need to finish Jump King. You were not even around during that time, brother. Cable. Dude, PS5s are humongous. Okay. And this goes right. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Can't you play all your PS5 games, PS4 games on your PS5? Yeah. I was thinking about selling my PS4 Pro, but it's set up in my living room to use on my TV, but I brought it in here because it had an old save file for Ratchet and Clank that I needed to use. Okay. Oh. God damn it. Come on! Is it upside down? Oh, it's upside down, guy. Jesus Christ. Okay. The new PS5 version of that game is sick. Wait, which game? The new Ratchet and Clank? If you got Plus, you can cloud save. Well, it was too late for me to set up. It was just easier for me to bring my old PS4 in here. Shoot. You know, I could resell this PS4 Pro or just have a Blu-ray player in the other room. I don't know. Then I can move out all these DVDs and then have more room for different stuff in here. You know what I'm saying? How is new? I only played the PS4 one, not the new one. Not the new one. Okay, so let's see this setup real fast. You don't get shit for a PS4? That's not true. Let's get this set up. You sell the PS4 and use the money to buy a new stream setup. I'm not gonna get enough money for a brand new PC, man. Excuse me.
Testing. Oh, the backup setup. We'll make everything work. We'll make everything work. Okay, so let's get this PS5 set up for stream so that we can play Returnal later. Not right now. Console. Yes. The only problem is shoot. I should have had this hooked up to my other TV. Crap. HD60 Pro. Transform. 50 screen. This is ugly. Do you just sell your toys on eBay? Yeah. How much do you lose from fees and stuff? I mean, I'm not selling. I don't really sell to make a profit. I sell to I sell mostly for space at this point. I need more space than I need profit. Hold on. Okay, if I'm right here, my camera. Sorry, I'm just setting up my stream for later tonight. Just give me a few moments. You guys are basically just watching a streamer just take care of stuff. Okay, that's that. This is Returnal. Boom, boom, boom. Hold on 1 second. Let me pull out this little book right here. And wait, where is this? I have a special note for this game. Dude, where the heck is So if you guys don't know, I had a PO box opening stream. I had a PO box opening stream, and I save all my mail, right? So, you know, I got my letters and my cards and my drawings in here that people send me, and I'm trying to find the note that was sent to me for this. I got a copy of Returnal and a controller, and I'm trying to find the exact note from it. It was something. Where is it exactly? Happy birthday, Senpai. I think maybe I'm confusing the note with my Kudo board message. But yeah, see, we even have the Indie Fox underwear right here. It's not from Indie Fox, by the way. I think it's okay. Maybe I'm gonna confuse this, but this was sent to me by either Jason or Timmy. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. Jason or Timmy. I wanted to just check the notes just in case, because it was like, what was this? This was like 4 or 5 months ago that I got this in the mail. So my memories. Oh, you said Returnal. Wait, Peacemakers. Wait. You did not. Did you? Peacemakers did send me something. To the person behind the mask. Wait, what? You did not send me. Yeah. No, that was Jason then. It was Jason. That was not Peacemakers. Wait. Am I confusing then? Because it came in the same package. Okay, now I'm confused. Because it came in the same package. The controller, this, my second PlayStation 5 controller and Returnal came together. You sent the toilet, yeah, you sent the toilet art thing. Okay, anyways, Peacemaker, if this was from you, then thank you for Returnal. Finally! After 4 or 5 months, I know I gotta finish Demon Souls as well. But I want to at least try this, and then we'll play this one time on stream, and if we enjoy it on today's stream, then we'll keep playing it, but I gotta boot it up. I've been looking forward to this game for a very long time. Dude, you know, Peacemaker, I still have that toilet art thing in my bathroom, and I'll show it to you guys after I okay, so now it's installing, so we'll play this. Alright. And let's...
The shower with me. He's just there fully naked with his big D energy just...
Send you the game if it pisses me off. Once I start, it's gonna start. Alright, let's take a look. You should stream Demon Souls. You wanna see me rage? Dude, CR, we have streamed Demon Souls. I just took a break before I went somewhere. I went on a trip to, I think, somewhere. Or Battle came or something, and then I stopped playing. You never know what you have until it's gone. Toilet paper, for instance. I still have it there. I literally have everything. I even still have... What do I have right here? Where did I put it? I was going to show Snark's Batman socks somewhere. I have it saved somewhere here, but it's somewhere. Play the game without the update. Why? What is the update? It's just installing right there. Let's check out the rice. Alright, chat. Do you guys think my rice is going to be good or bad? It's ready. My rice is going to be ready. Now, for all of you... Wait, the update as checkpoints, OG Game didn't have it. Can I turn the game with the updates off? Is there an option to do that? Anyways, this is my rice. All of you guys have been doubting me, and you guys have said, hey, that chicken bouillon stuff, there's no point. All it is just salt. And I'm telling you, it will do something to the food. And Mr. JRA, can I stay with you if I ever come to LA? No. Absolutely not. Actually, if anything, I should put a restraining order on you. Do not come anywhere close to me at all. Excuse me. I'm going to put a restraining order on you. I don't want you anywhere near me. Stay away from me 20 feet. I don't like you. You might think that I like you, but I really don't. Stop calling me by my real name. I don't know you. Only some people have the privilege of doing that, and you do not have that privilege. Can you stay with me if you come to America? Well, if Mr. Monk comes all the way, I can house you for like a week tops. Coconut, I'll help you. I'll pay for a hotel for you. I'll help you pay half of your hotel fees. Yeah. No, it's not that I don't want coconut. Look, listen, at the end of the day, I don't think any of you guys want to stay in my place. There's no room, okay? There's just no room. All right, let's take a look at this rice. Cook, you should just use your green screen to pretend you're outside. That's true. Oh! That smells good. Look at the rice. It's perfect. It's perfect. Perfect amount of water. Perfect amount of flavoring. Look at this. Bouncy. It's not dry. It's not wet. It's fluffy like a cloud. This is perfect. Look at the yellow. This is food color. This is seasoning, baby. Oh my God. That tastes like chicken. They taste like chicken noodle soup. That's a nice flavor. Dry as fuck. No, that's delicious. It's a lot of rice. That's a meal and a half of rice. Is it time for me to make dinner? Oh, let me think. What time is it right now? It's 7:49. We gotta eat some dinner soon. Wait, Peacemakers, if you sent me Returnal, I'm sorry that I got confused, man. I thought you sent me just the toilet paper or the toilet art and something else. Now I'm forgetting this. It was a long time ago. I have to rewatch the VOD. Did you sell some of your toilet paper? That mountain is looking low. No, I've been using a lot of toilet paper. I have toilet paper stocked up in my main bathroom, and then we even have toilet paper. This is my laundry room. By the way, I built all of these shelves. I did it. I made the shelves. I did the shoe rack. I installed these washer and dryer, okay, because my old washer and dryer broke. I did it. I did everything. I had a life before I was a Twitch streamer, okay? And you guys might make fun of me and say I'm a man that can't do anything, but I'm capable. I built it. Yeah, how'd you know? Medium. How'd you know? This is from Container Store. How'd you know? Oh, you have some. Prove it. Who else is gonna do it? Anyways, yeah, more toilet paper there. See, that is just, there's toilet paper everywhere. Yeah, I'm from Michigan, dude. PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. There's my carpet cleaner, my motorcycle helmet that I've had for a long time. When did I buy this? I have no idea. This is really old. Why aren't I using the bidet? Because my toilet's broken right now. I don't want to show you inside my toilet, but the water levels messed up from my old bidet. I messed up on the installation and the plumber came to try to fix it. But the water level doesn't rise. So right now, that toilet that the bidet is going to go in, the water only goes to the bottom part. Sell it? Why? I want to use it. I got to fix my toilet first. Okay. Fish is almost ready. It's actually ready. It's defrosted now. Okay. Let's do I'm not 100% hungry right now yet though. So let's do something for like 10 minutes and then we'll make my dinner. We'll make my dinner. Dude, this PlayStation 5 is hella fast. Look at it already. Copying at 43%. Sell the shoey? Showing? Why? I'm getting my motorcycle license this month. Why are you telling me to sell stuff, Boopster? You're not my boss. I've had that for many years. I could keep it if I want to. I'm not hurting for cash to sell it. I have to buy it again. Brand new. What is the point? Why are you telling me to sell things? I'm not begging you guys for anything. I'm not telling you guys, hey, send me $1,000 so that I can go to Korea. I'm not even saying that. I will try to come up with my own solution first. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, there's a lot of streamers that will be like, I thought you wanted to buy the new setup. What new setup? I'm trying to get it for free, dude. And how to get it for free is to work harder. What is wrong? What are you talking about? You know what? You know what is like the biggest pet peeve of mine? And I'm going to tell you guys a story. I used to be a part of a toy community a long time ago, okay? So, you know, back when I was doing toy review website and all that stuff, I was like really into the Transformers toy collecting scene, right? I was friends with a lot of people on the message boards, the people that are running it. I was friends with a lot of people on these toy podcasts, etc., etc. And there's this one guy, I'm not going to say his name, but there was this one guy who, he was a host on a podcast, and he would make these YouTube toy review videos, and he had no job. He just lived with his parents, and he would just be like begging people for money. I mean, not money, but this was at the time when Patreon was kind of new, right? I think he was begging people to join his Patreon so that they can send him money so that he could buy more toys, and then with those toys he can make more YouTube videos. And meanwhile, he's already buying like really rare old Transformers and Kamen Rider belts, all these things, and people are just like, dude, you could just be selling some of your old stuff if you have money problems like that, to that level. It's not Ryan's toy review. Ryan's freaking killing it. He could just get a job. I mean, the reason why he came up with a lot of excuses. He didn't want to have a job because I think he was busy trying to make YouTube videos, and like his parents were disabled or something like that, so he couldn't get a job. I have no idea. Why couldn't he sell this stuff? I have no idea. All I'm saying is, it's kind of like that, right? If you guys saw me, right? You guys have seen my home. You guys have seen my lifestyle. You guys have seen me on stream. You guys have seen me off stream. Not off stream, but if I was to suddenly be like, chat, I got a rainy day fund. No, not rainy day. I have an emergency. I have an emergency. My computer's broken, and I need $3,000 to fix it. I can't stream without it. If you guys want me to stream, I'm going to do a $3,000 donation goal. Help me. Please help me, otherwise I can't stream ever again in the... Stop freezing. Okay, you can't see it anyways, but I can see it. It's like, oh, I can't stream without it. You don't want, you want me to keep streaming, right? Donation goal, $3,000. Everybody in my chat would be like, are you dead ass? If you really need that $3,000, first of all, you can get a job. Second of all, if you really need that $3,000, you could just sell an Optimus Prime action figure. You can just sell this. You could sell this whatever. Yeah, I could just do that, technically speaking. But right now, thank God, this is why I don't do donation goals, okay? Not only because I have pride in myself, but it's like, I don't know. Are your toys really worth $3,000? I'm not sure. But you do lose a lot of fees and stuff. Yeah, just do a donation goal. Look, if I do donation goals, it's because I'm like, hey, you know what? If you guys really want me to do this, then we'll do it together. It's kind of like my first P.O. box. right? When before, I mean, now it was around for a very long time in my community, and there was a time when I had no PO box, and I remember I was in stream. This was before my IRL days. I was just, or maybe it was around early IRL days, right? And then how often do you check your PO? I used to check it once a week, but I don't really get stuff in the mail anymore. But anyways, so I was talking, and then someone suggested, hey, why don't you get a PO box? And I was like, you know, I don't really need one. People are not going to send me one at all, or send me things at all. So I don't make any money. There's no point in me getting a PO box. But then, you know, people in the chat kept on insisting that I get a PO box. So I was like, okay, you know what? If you guys really want me to get a PO box, prove it to me. I'll set up a donation goal for a PO box. I think it was like $150. And it took me I think it took me 2 weeks to raise the money to get a PO box. And the minute that I got that money, I was like, all right, let's get a PO box. And after the community really pushed me to get this PO box, the only thing that got sent to me in the mail over the 1 year was I got this letter from my longest moderator. I got this picture of a rocket ship. iTunes sent me some beef jerky. I also got a blue piece of soap in the shape of a dildo. And I also got a box of chicken juice. That's it. Am I asking for money? I'm not asking for money. I'm just telling you guys. Everybody really wanted me to get a P.O. box. But if I got a P.O. box out of my own money at the time, I would have been like, dude, that is like 1 month of streaming income that I'm spending on a P.O. box that nobody's sending anything to. But I will say, after that year, I did renew. It's ready. I did renew my P.O. box with my own money, no donation goal. See, I have upgraded myself. And it was great because now people send me things like Indie Fox's underwear. So, I'm just saying, if chat really wants me to do something, then I will set up a dono goal. But everything else that I've paid for on stream, I figured out how to pay for it with the money that I earn and when I sell stuff, okay? So that is why you never see me begging for money, ever. Because it would just be so dumb. Chat, you guys would be like, dude, Cook has a PlayStation 5. If he's that desperate for chat to pay for him to go on vacation in Spain or Germany or whatever, then it's like, Cook can just sell the PS5. He could just do that. And I'm like, yeah, I could. So, it's all weird to me. That's why I just prefer to make good content and people, you know, support me that way. And then I'm just smart with the money that I have, that I've earned to pay for everything, right? So, I'm not selling my PS5, okay? I'm not selling it. Rebuy it when it's cheaper. No. It's too much work for like $100. It's not worth it. Yeah, content is my currency, and hey, if my content's not good, like these desktop streams, then I'm not going to earn money, and it just is what it is, right? So I really just want to try to earn my own way, and it's the hard way, because I'm not trying to milk you guys for every dollar that you have. But if you do have a Twitch Prime sub, please subscribe to my channel. It will help me not beg for one more extra day. Trust me. Now you know why you followed me yesterday, my humor. Thordal, thank you so much, man. Trust me, my streams are way better than this normally, okay? It's usually pretty hype. But if your place caught on fire now, what would be the 2 things you would grab? My IRL backpack and my dick. If I lost my IRL backpack, I would literally have nothing. I would have nothing. Okay. So, I want to test out this game just for a little bit because I want to see what it's like, and then we're going to go and I'm going to cook some Korean bachelor meals, and you don't have to be a Korean person to make this meal, but I promise you, I have learned a thing or two when it comes to making my own food. I'm a very picky eater. I like my flavors. I'll show you guys exactly what I make, and it's not very expensive. It's expensive in the sense that you have to buy all the ingredients in the beginning. So like today, I spent maybe $80 on ingredients, but those ingredients will last me for like a week of food. So maybe $10 a meal. That's not bad for a healthy, balanced meal, right? Well, let's just try this. Let's just try this out. All right, let's boot it up. Let's boot it up. All right, can we change the category? Let's just test this. This is my first time playing Returnal on the PlayStation 5. If my phone is not frozen.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm excited. Even though there are a couple games that we need to play and finish on stream, like Dead Space. Dead Space? I think I have one stream of Dead Space left for me to play. I gotta do Dead Space. We gotta finish that. We gotta finish... What else? Wait. Why is everyone leaving my stream? I'm only gonna play for like 30 minutes. Dead Space. I have to finish, I know. Demon Souls. And a whole bunch of these other games. Okay, that's why I gotta plug and play. Hey, what up, Yums? Welcome to my stream. Why are people leaving? Why people run? Everyone people runs when I do desktop game streams, but please, this is how you guys help me. Just stay in here so that my viewership goes up and I can get new organic viewers. Come on! I'm only gonna play for like 20 minutes, not even. I just want to try this, and then we're gonna go eat some food, and then we'll come back. This mic sounds different. Hey, Riffs. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Yums. Guys, every time you go into Yum stream, just redeem her singing. She's actually a good singer. Not that bad. 2 hours. No, I gotta eat dinner. They're gonna watch Battle. What does Battle have that I don't besides boobas? I bet you mine are still bigger though. All right, let's try. You're not as good as me? What? Battle's funny. Are you saying I'm not funny? What the hell? They're here for the cooking streams. I know! I'm going to get to the cooking in a bit. I just want to try this for a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're going to try Returnal for the PlayStation 5. Break the cycle on an always changing alien planet. Let me tell you guys one thing. Before we begin this game, I have never played this game. I don't know anything about it. The only thing that I know is before the PlayStation 5 came out, I saw this on a trailer that teases PlayStation 5, and I was like, that game looks sick. And everybody has just been complaining about it. They're saying it's a good game or a bad game. I don't know anything. I don't know what it's about. I don't know what the game type is. I literally don't know anything. So I'm excited to play. This was given to me by a member of the Happy Boy Army, Peacemakers, or so he says. So I'm looking forward to at least trying it on stream. We try every game that is sent to me at least one time on main channel. The rest of it will be on alt channel or on YouTube channel. Or if this is a really big hit on main channel, then we'll continue to play it throughout the week. But I got to knock out some gameplay if I want to be a variety streamer. Yum Yum says, "Where's my butt?" Oh, I had to take it down because. Okay, let me tell you guys something. Do not believe anyone. Yeah, I will try it myself. Let me tell you something. I don't know if you guys know this, but I put on my Instagram a reel of me exposing my bare buttocks. And I was talking to one of my managers, and she was cracking up when she saw it. And she says, "I don't think Elgato will be very pleased if they ever looked at your Instagram." And also, even Cherry was like, "You're looking for a PC sponsor and you post a picture of your ass?" And I was like, "Yeah, but Kim Kardashian gets a lot of sponsors. This is not that brand risky." And he was just like, "True." But when I say managers, I have a couple managers, but not like manager. I'm talking about my I have several different people in my circle that help me out, and I don't know if I could disclose this information, but I am an exclusive partner to Stream Elements. I think I could say that, right? I'm part of the Stream Elements Dream Team, the partner team. If you guys don't know, whenever you subscribe, certain subscriptions will give off a unique animation, right? Like new subs, 10 gifted, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, what are the perks? I have no idea. But anyways, my person at Stream Elements, my representative, she's my Stream Elements manager in that regard. But she does not manage anything else of my career. Only my stuff in Stream Elements. So for example, if you see me doing a mobile game ad, usually 99% of those mobile game ads are coming from my Stream Elements manager. She's the one that's giving it to me and saying, "Hey, Cook, are you interested in this sponsorship?" And I'm like, "All right, I'll do it." So that's what she helps me out with. And also, Stream Elements at the time is doing like a little partnership with another computer peripheral company. And I was like, "Hey, manager, I saw that you guys are working with this company, and I've been looking for a PC sponsor for a very long time. And especially with this company, I've been looking for some free stuff." I was like, "Hey, can you hook me up with them? Because they've been giving out free product to certain streamers." And then she was like, "Let me see what I could do for you." And then she was like, "Wait, I didn't even know we had a partnership with so-and-so company." I was like, "Dude, look at this tweet. There's like several different streamers that are getting free stuff saying, 'Hey, thanks, shout out to Stream Elements and so-and-so company for sending me this item.'" And I'm like, there's obviously some kind of relationship there. So she's like, "Let me get on it." And then boom, boom, boom. One thing leads to another. I am now reintroduced to this company. I was introduced to them originally from a company called Gen G. I don't know if you guys know Gen G, the esports organization. My friend is the CEO of that company. But anyways, Gen G, they were trying to hook me up with that company too. They're like, "Hey, here's an introduction." And that guy, even through Gen G, was like, I don't think we would like to work with you. You're not a gamer, and I'm sorry, it's just not gonna work out. This was last year. And I was like, man, I looked at all of the clients that he sent products to and that are working with that company. I was like, why are 95% 5% of all these streamers just good-looking Asian women? They all have less viewers than me. Their communities, less followers on Twitter, but they're getting free stuff from that company. I'm not. I would sell the crap out of your product. Hella sexist. I think it's because I'm a dude. So I was just like, forget this guy. I'm never gonna work with this company again. And then when I saw that they were doing something with Stream Elements, I was just like, let me just try it one more time. And then luckily, it went to a different person at that company. So he was like, dude, this was so awesome, actually. They were like, hey, what is it? What are you looking for? What do you want to do with us? And I was like, hey, you know, I've been looking for these products because I love your company and the things that I got, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, awesome. I'll send you this. I'll send you that. And then there's this other thing that's going to come out. I think it'll be great for your IRL stream in the future. So I was like, hell yeah, I want it. And then in that same response email on the bottom, he was like, by the way, do you still collect SH Figuarts? And I was like, how do you know about that? And I was like, you know, I was just looking through your social media and then I saw on your YouTube that you were doing some toy reviews. And I was like, yeah, I still collect, if you don't know, SH Figuarts are those action figures on the shelf. He's like, dude, I collect those too. I collect more of the Dragon Ball and the Naruto stuff, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I help you. You help me, I help you. If you want anything, I'll help you out. So, I mean, I definitely called in a favor to one of my boys. I called in a favor to my trusty Japanese man, my man in Japan. And sorry, I'm not going to expose because I don't want 100 people messaging you and asking you to buy stuff for them. But my man in Japan, one thing led to another. Let's just say it. You scratched my back, I scratched your back. So yes, I do have a Stream Elements manager, but it's not a regular manager. Anyways, wait. Yes, collect. Dude, I'm just saying that guy is not sexist. He doesn't care that I'm a man. Okay? He doesn't care that I'm not an attractive female. Okay? Because he's not thinking of having sex with me. He is just enjoying my content. And he likes the fact that we have a common hobby and pastime. We both collect toys. So, you know what? That is why I am getting free product. Yes! So once I get it in the mail, I will install that stuff on stream because I told him, I was like, hey, you know what? You want to know what's some good content? Me installing this on stream and basing my entire stream around it. I will 100% sell your product because let me tell you, I'm not a salesman, but if I do enjoy the product, I will praise it whenever possible. You know, for example, this microphone is freaking awesome. Okay? I was watching all of my old streams. And my original desktop streams, I was using this 10-year-old Blue Yeti. And there's nothing wrong with the Blue Yeti, but my Yeti was damaged. It was hella peaking. Everything's wrong with it. It sounded terrible. It would peak all the time. Even with the pop filter, it sounded terrible. It sounded terrible. So if you watch those old streams, it sounds gross. And then I got a Audio Technica 2020. That was given to me through a sponsor. If anyone saved the picture of CookSux, please post it on Twan's Discord server. I have it. I'll post it in the Discord. Anyways, my other AT2020, good microphone. It's the same microphone that Bettel's using. But for some reason, that microphone sounds better on her stream than me. I don't know how to figure it out. Maybe it's my mixer, but it's too quiet. The AT2020 that I had was too quiet. So I was like, you know, watching Fan stream, Ms. Kiff stream, Jake and like they all sound so delicious. They sound so good. What is their mic that they're using? It's this one, the RE20. I've been like wanting it from the very beginning, but I couldn't justify paying $450 for a new microphone. So I always just waited. I streamed for 3 years using an old 10-year-old mic and a free mic. And I think after all that time I could upgrade to this one, and it sounds so good. Is it the RE320? I don't know. It's just the RE20. It sounds so good. It comes in gray and it comes in black. Oh, hers is the AT2035. I don't know. Her microphone sounds not that different from mine. Hers sounds really good. Mine sounds good too. I think maybe it's the mixer. Like my old mixer was, maybe that was just the weird part, but my microphone sounds crisp on stream. It sounds good. Anyways. Yeah. They do the RE20 in black now. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Right now, I just want to try. Oh, fuck, I'm getting hungry, so maybe should I just do dinner first? We're doing Returnal. Let's just try a little bit and see what this game's all about. And then after like the intro, we'll pause it and then we'll eat and then we'll see if whether or not we want to continue the game. Yeah? We're in the category already. Awesome. I know, I got carried away because Yums was here. She asked me if I had a manager and all that crap. What? Yeah. Anyways, the butt picture is gone because my Stream Elements manager told me to just get rid of it. And let me tell you, I put that same video up on my TikTok. And it was my first TikTok update in 7 months. And it got 0 likes, 0 replies. And also, I got a community flag warning, TOS warning on that. So they took it down. Okay? So not only did nobody like it on my TikTok, they deleted it from my TikTok account. Did I get in trouble? No. Start without updating. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Returnal, my first time playing this game. Yeah, someone flagged my butt. Have fun with no saves. This is the no update version. Okay, audio output. Put the video on your Instagram. I did. I had to take it down because my Stream Elements manager told me that I can't get sponsors if I have it up. Unless if they don't see it. Yeah, the butt thing. What, you want to see my butt necked? Subtitle size? Color. Oh, you know what else we got to finish? We got to finish Death Stranding too. There's so many games I want to play. I want to play Horizon Zero Dawn. And I also want to play Ghost of Tsushima. Wait, what is this? Start in online mode. Allow Returnal to connect online by default when you... Hey! Squad! Hold on. We got the squad coming in here. Hey, everybody coming in from Miami, Daily Dasher stream. First of all, welcome to the channel. Obviously, I'm Andy. I'm the guy responsible for getting Daily Dasher's finger broken, okay? I'm an IRL streamer too, so if you haven't followed my channel yet, please follow my channel. Today, I'm stuck in my apartment because I had tested positive for COVID. So we're doing, we're doing half desktop, half IRL. Look, I have it all set up. Check it out. Before you leave, Raiders, don't leave. Raiders, don't leave. Just wait. I want to show you guys something. It's not a big deal. Most IRL streamers do this, okay? But we got this.
we got the backpack set up all ready because we're doing a little bit of a mix. So we've been cooking dinner, we've been cooking some food, doing some activities there, but I'm just testing out this one game for like 15, 20 minutes. I just want to test out the game that I got as a gift in my P.O. box 8 months ago. So we're going to test it out for like 20, 30 minutes, and then we're going to go back. I'm going to do a cooking stream. I'm going to show you guys how to cook the perfect meal as a Korean American bachelor. And let me tell you something.
You don't have to be a Korean American male to cook my meal. I'm just going to show you how to get the best bang for your buck. The most flavor town ingredients. It's gonna be beautiful. So yeah, please follow the channel and just stick around for a little bit of gameplay stream. I'm pretty sure. Does it involve green meat? No. Yesterday we did cook some rancid steak. Today's different. It's all fresh or frozen. Fresh or frozen. It doesn't matter. Let's just play some Returnal. This is on the PlayStation 5. That's not what I'm looking at. PlayStation 5, and you guys can tell me if you guys want me to continue playing this game on stream. If yes, we will continue. This will be a regular segment until we beat the game. If no, we will stop playing Returnal on main channel. That's how we're always gonna do it. Okay? Excuse me. Now, right here it says allow Returnal to connect online by default when you start the game. What's the difference? Let's just keep it online. Okay. The controller. Returnal is a really good game. Hey, did my whole thing just freeze? This is my second PlayStation 5 exclusive game I've ever played. Plot-wise, Space the Final Frontier, yes. Dude, this controller is sick. Wait, but did the whole computer freeze or was it just my camera? Did the PlayStation 5 game continue? There's only 2? Yeah, no spoilers. Hey, mods, if you guys see spoilers, just delete the message. The game's fine, it didn't freeze. Was it just the camera that froze then? This looks... Okay, so then I think the problem is my... There's something wrong with my thing. If the game is fine, it's all connected to my PC. Both froze? Oh! Dude, that spaceship reminds me of The Mandalorian. Wait, is the volume too loud? The Razor Crest. Never let him. Volume's good? Okay, perfect. Okay. I don't want the volume to be too loud. Wait, Fred, what did you say about this game, by the way? All is good? Hey, what up, Queen Marie? Long time no see. Okay, hold on. Let's just see. We just got an intro. Okay, so we spent, what, 5 minutes crashing a spaceship? What kind of story did we develop already?
Astra, this is Celine.
Yeah? Okay, so far this looks great. Oh, it's good but tough?
Helios did not.
Maybe you should stop the game and ask everyone. Okay.
Status operational, but my sidearm is missing.
Okay, wait, unable to connect to online services. What? Why no connection? Hold on. Let me just make sure my PlayStation is connected to the internet. No, I'm on. What? You know nothing about this with the dude. These graphics are way better than my computer. It's a PlayStation 5. Maybe because it's still down. Oh yeah. True. Yeah, let's talk about the title Returnal. What does that mean? What does it mean? What are we expecting? Is this like... Okay. Move. Jump. Okay, use R to look around. L3 while moving to sprint. Okay. Okay, this is going a little too fast. It's going a little too fast. She's traveling very fast. It's getting a little blurry for me. Okay, hold on. Let me change the settings. This is a little blurry. Vibration, mapping, gameplay, aim assist, audio, TV speakers, volume, gameplay, video. Here we go. Collectible colors. Oh. FX. Here we go. Simplified UI. Motion blur off. I think that's what it is. I don't like motion blur in game. Bloom? I like the bloom. Bloom is like the particle effects, right? Yeah, this is way better. Okay, the motion blur was making it look a little too blurry. Okay, nice. Alright, so this girl, hella easy to maneuver. Okay, so this is not like, oh my gosh, my health went down from walking into the fire. Okay. You can't jump on, but her movement. All right, this is a little on the creepy side, or creepy in the sense that you know, games like Dark Souls, the characters move very slow for a reason, right? So the gameplay revolves around very...
Helios.
Wait, the game and me froze. Okay.
Heading towards White Shadow Broadcast.
Okay. Locate White Shadow Broadcast. Okay, it's got that push the button and then it'll map. What was this in Breath of the Wild? We're gonna cook the mackerel soon. Don't worry. Anyways, yeah, games like Dark Souls, it moves in a certain way. Resident Evil, it moves in a certain way to limit your gameplay. But when the character moves this fluid, like Spider-Man, this means it's gonna be heavy on the action, isn't it?
This forest contains extensive ruins of a xenotype civilization. Ancient walls, foundations, and statues.
What the heck? Is this gonna be like, Quake? I'm screwed? What is that? More like Risk of Rain. Oh my god, Risk of Rain was really fast. Have you played anything that gave you motion sickness? No, not really. But I will say, when I played Tomb Raider, I felt really... Hey, what up, Dasher? Shout out to Daily Dasher. Thanks for the raid, brother. I'm doing okay. Tested positive for COVID. Obsolete? Okay, what is that? What is this? Previously unknown radioactive mineral with a crystalline structure and a golden glow after okay, I don't even care. I've just been doing home streams, man. How's Miami? Are you gonna be a long time? We should consider
Scout log.
We should consider
Dr.
Colombia.
Pulse. I have found a deceased Astra Scout here.
What?
Checking identification on helmet. It's...
What? That's my helmet. Okay. Okay, at least I'm gonna get a gun now.
My sidearm.
Well, it's my sidearm now.
Continuing towards the signal's origin.
Wait. Is this just like that Looper game? The stream is hard lagging. I know this is a problem. I don't think we could do desktop streams that often because my PC sucks. But it's not like this on YouTube. Well, dude, I didn't break the finger. You did. Access my suit computer. Okay. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready. What is this? Ready to install? Screw it. We're not going to install the update.
Resource. Positive analysis for suit repairs. Classifying as silphium.
Okay, silphium heals me. Let's go. Okay, can't open the door. I need a key. What is that? I'm very bothered by how fast she's going because this is gonna be really action intensive and I have to run around a lot, I'm guessing. What is this? Oh! God! Oh, is that my body? Where have I seen these monsters before?
Encountered scavenger fauna. Hostile fauna dispatched.
Easy, man! Ikaruga? I loved Ikaruga. What is this? Okay. They do look similar? Dude, Nier Automata, man. I loved having the girl's dress explode and exposing her bare ass. Okay, okay. Let's just keep going a little bit more and then we'll be done with playing for right now. Is the graphic in the top right corner of the game? I think it's supposed to look that way. It's like almost fisheye. Wait, where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? Oh, investigate.
Recorded log found.
Go till you play against a hard enemy, yeah.
Playing back now.
Okay.
Scout log. Atropos. Elapsed time 30 minutes since last crash. Whole areas of this forest are rearranging themselves like a fluid puzzle after each of my... Whenever I return, per Astro Protocol, I will not be recovered until I reach the broadcast signal.
What?
If you're hearing this, you are stuck here too.
What? Okay, so... Groundhog's Day...
I don't remember recording that.
Something strange is going on. I wonder why I'm seeing my own dead body and I'm giving myself warnings. I wonder why. But at the same time, Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow. The thing is, whenever you died, you just reset in the same body, but I'm finding my own dead body. So it's leaving behind corpses. That's kind of weird. Anyways, where am I supposed to go now? Is this it? What am I supposed to do? If you died, you get more ammo? I have no idea. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. And my suit is all dirty. Open the map. Am I supposed to go back to my ship? Okay, let's go back to the ship. Go to the red thing. Oh, I got the key for this. Wait. Why is there's a device here. There's a device by my ship. Let's go. What the? When can I do this dash? Oh my gosh. This game is gonna be too action-packed for me. It's got dashing. Daily dashing. Oh, I can't even go back. Daily dashing. Okay. Alright, I'm getting used to the controls. Oh. Do I have ammo? 54 in the corner? I think I have unlimited bullets. Alright, let's go. So far, so good. Oh, it just shows you right here. Oh, you can hold for a longer dash. Okay, so far so good. Expert gameplay. Let's try dashing here. Oh! I don't think I'm supposed to go this far. Let's explore a little bit. All right. Anything else? I'm so good at games. Oh! What? Adrenaline reset? Wait, what did I just do? Carnival is in South America and the Caribbean is coming up next month. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, Brian. Yeah, let's talk about it. I'm afraid of streaming in South America though, because I have shoot, am I just gonna hurt? What? I'm afraid of South America streaming because of all the criminals. Thordoll, just relax. Wait. Oh, wait. Use it to boost. Wait, R2 press when reload button is in the marked zone. Boost weapon temporarily. I didn't even know you can reload. Enhanced overload. So far, so easy. Guys, what are you... Oh, shoot! Oh, crap! What are you guys talking about saying this game is hard? So far, it's the most easy game I've played. There's no challenge. You've been robbed 3 times in Rio? Is this aim assist? I'm using a controller, okay? Not a mouse and keyboard. Wait, why can't I pick this up? Hostiles leave behind acid pools upon death? Wait, malignant items have what? Where's health? Beware of 2 people on bikes. What? Hey, music! Thank you so much! Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Alright. Almost done. One of Cook's amazing viewers gifted Cook a PS5 a year. Yes, that's true. I got a PlayStation 5 as a gift. This is a Korean PlayStation 5, by the way. This is an extremely difficult game. Are you sure, Fishlangs? What is this? Event Horizon?
I've discovered piled corpses of a xenotype species. Likely the architects of these ruins.
You've never been robbed. A lot of scams are real.
That broadcast the white shadow signal.
This game will drive me nuts. Are you sure? Where we're going, you don't need eyes. This game looks so hard because of so many explanations of items. True. I'm not even paying attention to all the items that I'm getting. Excuse me. I mean, so far.
A strange energy reading.
Oh.
Setting a marker on my map.
Okay, what is this? A new item.
To escape. I have tried everything. I'm always brought back by.
What am I brought back by?
There is a moment between death and rebirth when tentacles drag me down.
What?
Screaming, drowning.
Is this a porno?
Returning.
You can't afford to make a mistake because you will need to start over and over again. You know, I hate... If there's one thing I hate about video games, it's when I have to redo something. And that is why I hate dying. And I'm like, oh my god, I have to do this all over again. And if this game is all about that and it's the main concept, maybe I will get pissed off a little too much. Why are the lines not straight? Ah, good question. Let me see. I have no idea. It's all curved. Everything's curved. It's all about that? He doesn't... I've never played this game. I'm telling you. I received this game in my P.O. box. And I don't know what to expect. And I hope to God, if you guys are new to my channel... And if you're coming in from the Returnal category... First of all, thank you for joining my stream. My name is Andy. I'm a Twitch IRL streamer for the most part. Wait, I just came from here. Right? I'm a Twitch IRL streamer, but I'm stuck in I'm self-quarantining because of COVID. And yeah, I'm doing a little bit of game streams and cooking streams and all that stuff while I'm stuck here. So we're taking a little break from my dinner cooking stream by playing some Returnal. And once... Oh, just go down there. Once we get to a certain point where I could just save, we're gonna go back to cooking my dinner, and then we'll see whether or not we're gonna continue playing this game on this channel. Otherwise, we'll be playing somewhere else. Oh! Yes? 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 Oh, shoot! Damage marker. Oh! What? Oh, God! Why am I almost dead? One shot. Oh! Oh! Hold on. I didn't know what I was doing. Okay. I see what it is. Okay. Look. I just got a trophy. What's the trophy? Die for the first time. This game's easy. Look,
Astra, this is Celine.
You now have
I
to
survived the...
repeat the cycle all over.
Can you hear me? I'm in my ship.
What?
Suit status operational and
Wait, I didn't remember this part of the game.
I've already experienced this before.
No. Don't tell me I have to do it from here every time. No. No. Don't. What is this? How is this keeping track of all my things? Basically, everything that you collect is all gone. What? The update lets you save in the middle? It's a roguelike? I got a gun though. I didn't have this gun on my first playthrough.
The environment wasn't like this before.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Everything is changed. Oh! What? You played it first when it came out was buggy. What is... It's all different. I don't remember this. Oh my gosh. Can I... Oh! Okay, I thought... I was gonna say, that killed me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. I was gonna say... Don't tell me... I'm not normally a huge fan of roguelike games. Even though I play Dark Souls, I love Dark Souls. But... No, 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 no! Oh my god! Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't die there. Where am I trying to go? What is this? What is this? What? This game is... Everything's different! What is a roguelike? So, if you don't know what a roguelike is, yeah, Hades is an example. It's a game where once you die, you lose everything and have to start over. But most times, you get a little bit of progress. I'm trying to remember what are some early examples. Like, there's... I think Rogue... Wait, what is... Rogue is like a popular one where it's a side-scroller. Platforming side-scroller. Hold on. Dude, there's so many... Okay, I can't even get those items because I can't launch up there. Binding of Isaac. Oh yeah, that's one. That's a roguelike. Dark Souls is kind of a roguelike, but it saves you... At least it sends you back to some progress. Right? What is this?
New technology discovered.
What is this?
Augments my weapon with an alternative firing mechanism.
Alternative firing mechanism? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Check this out. This is regular halfway down. This is a halfway down aim. And then all the way down aim. Whoa! What the heck was that? This is cool, man. Oh! Wait, why can't I aim it? Use all fire to destroy the... Why is this not aiming? Wait, why can't I shoot? What is it aiming at? Okay. Do I have to do this? What? Okay, do I have to shoot like this? What the heck? Why is it not shooting straight? I'm trying to shoot it. Okay, so this is my regular shot. Okay. And I'm aiming at it. Why is this shooting to the right? Is there something? Is my gun broken? Get closer? Oh, okay.
Highly effective.
That's dumb. Are you telling me that's how I gotta do this every time? I gotta be within shotgun range? Oh my lord. I'm just trying to... What are all these enemies? I'm just trying to use this new gun. Okay, you know what? No time for experimenting. Let's just go. Why can't I shoot the goddamn gun? Oh my god. The gun's not firing, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my, this is frustrating. Okay, I look, I'm playing like crap. Woo-hoo! Woo! Woo! Oh crap! Whoa, 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 whoa! It takes time to try. Ah, so that's what's going on. Okay, I can't hit that. I can't hit it. I can't hit it. Oh, come on, please. Wait, where's that thing that's been sucking me up into the sky? Is that thing still around? Alright, alright. I'm pressing the trigger too hard? Alright. Okay, it's not working. Why is it not working? I think I just don't have a gun that'll go through. Up top? I can't get up there. Woo! Okay, you know what? Forget it. You can't destroy it unless you get the melee blade? Okay, forget it, forget it, forget it. It's the wrong door. I'm already getting stressed. You gotta play 20 hours to understand this game? Oh, I just dodged on accident and it worked! Oh my god! Okay. There's something here. Right? Nanotech. I need Xenotech. What the heck is Xenotech? Flash boobs? Okay. Is it fish time? Almost, almost. Very stressful. Is there any save?
The wall beyond which is the white shadow signal. I can't cross the chasm. For now, I'll change objectives and investigate the energy reading in the forest.
Okay.
Scout log, Atropos.
Speedrun. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The broadcast.
How did I get this far?
The white shadow is something only I should know. And now, out of literally nowhere.
You could save midway. I didn't install the update.
Were the sentients involved? But how would they have known?
What?
I need to believe there are answers at the signal.
Okay, can I ask you guys one question? On my first playthrough, I fought that boss guy and I got killed. How come I'm not fighting him again? Where is he? Don't worry, I just gotta find a spot where I could stop. Oh! 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 It's random. Ah! Alright, I'm doing a very bad job on this active reload. But otherwise, combat, I'm awesome. Oh! Ah! Crap! Crap, 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 crap! How many freaking oh my god! Don't get hit while you're scanning. Oh, I freaking should have cleared the room first. Oh, shoot! Oh my god! Where's the health? Where's the health? Is it the yellow one? Oh my... Where's the monster? Where's the monster? Oh my gosh. Finish this run and update. Yeah. Map changes with every death. You won't run into the same area twice. Oh! Ah! Green. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Everyone just calm down. I'm just acting, okay? I'm not freaking out. What is this? Consumable.
Device acquired. I think this will prove a useful tool.
Which way do I go? There's several doorways. Do I go left? Actually, you know what? Let's go back to the... Oh my god, I'm feeling... My hands are sweating, dude. Is the fish ready? No. I don't have the Xenotech device. Don't worry, I'm gonna go cook the fish in a second. Let me just save, okay? My hands are sweating. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. There's so many pathways. Cyan door. Cyan. Okay, so don't go in the triangles yet. I love how at least the items are like glowing, so I don't have to like look around in every corner. What is that?
I have interacted with other versions of myself. But I worry one day I will
I have to use the map?
these same interactions
What about the
from their perspectives,
blue doors are optional? Okay, I want to do the optional doors.
or just hollowed corpses. This may be the face
Oh.
of things to come.
My hands are always sweating. True. Let's go through the optional doors. Is this the very beginning? Oh, shoot. Why is everything red color? What is all this? Malignant. Repairs moderate damage. Alright. What is this? There's a spotlight? Oh, no! God! Oh! Crap! Get out of the slime! Oh my... Okay. Alright, just brute force that crap. Oh my goodness! Oh no, that was a one-way dead end. Wait, where's the... Oh crap, when you kill the enemies you collect money? Okay, hold on. Let's run this. Okay, red doors. I got a key. Nice. Oh, I don't know what this is. This a safe spot? What is this? Press L1. What is L1? Oh! What just happened? I just got pollen? What just happened? Oh! What was that? I just pushed the L1 button. There are no save spots? You have to beat the game in one go? No. I don't believe that. Ah, crap. I healed. Oh, that's what healing does. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for the tip, man. I'm one of those streamers that really do not mind backseat gaming. Just do not spoil anything, and also, like, don't get mad at me if I make a mistake. This is my first time playing this game, so obviously I'm not gonna be an expert or a professional at this. Haunted. I don't think there's autosave. Whoa! What is this? What the heck is this? Does the whole game look like this? Is this hole that's perfect for my size? Junji Ito? Is this perfect for me? Do I go inside? No? Wait, I don't even have... I can't even make it. I don't even know what the hell that is. Let's continue. Dude, everything sounds so disgusting. Alright, continue down straight here. When can I take a break? Because I'm getting really hungry. What's this? What's this? What is this? Is this optional too? What is this? What is this? What is this? I can't insert any device. Wait, never save? No, I need to eat. That's how you progress? How do you... Wait, people are supposed to beat this game in one... Ah! Wait, the sound is messed up. I'm hearing every... I'm going through a cycle? Okay, hold on. I'm just getting... I just want to... My hands are so sweaty. Enhanced vision. Wait. The update added the pause? You can't even pause in this? Yeah, you can pause in this game. Oh my goodness. Just play Deathloop. Dude, you know, Deathloop looks interesting too. I wouldn't mind playing that game. I'm gonna say, so far, initial impressions, presentation-wise, environment, I will say is looking kind of on the bland side. Everything looks the same. So if this is all I'm going to be looking at, it's kind of boring, looks-wise. But control and gameplay mechanics so far seem very buttery smooth, and I can look past the stale level design. Wait, you can pause the game, but you gotta play until you finish this run. So what does that mean? How do I know when I'm finished with this run? Is this game of the year? I mean, it's buttery smooth, and it's playing very well. Oh! Do I lose all my money? What the heck? I stumbled into a money room. They call this a biome. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing each chapter is a different biome then. That's how they prevent the game from looking the same. Insert device. I can't even insert a device. Alright, let's look at this. What is this? What is this?
Discovered xenotype technology on the corpse of a sentient. Scan is indicating potential for suit augmentation.
That's not good? What do you mean that's not good? What do you mean that's not good? I just started the game, and you're telling me that's not good?
Appears safe to repurpose.
What the heck are you doing? What did you do? What is this, like Metroid?
Integration complete.
This is
Performing a
this is hentai. Permanent equipment unlocked. Objective updated. Okay. Your suit can now use translocators to teleport. Hey, I got a teleporter now. Okay, I'm guessing this is a teleporter. Yeah, baby!
Confirmed. Point-to-point teleportation.
I saw this.
Location exit seems fixed.
Yes! Did you guys see that chest? I'm a freaking pro gamer. I know how to explore, dude. I saw that. Yes! Wait, protection reduced by 20%? What does that mean? What does malignant mean? Alright. Well, let's find other... Purple's bad? Is that kind of like in The Division? You're picking up tainted items, and then you gotta cleanse them somehow? You gotta be selective on what you pick up? So I have to actually be actively paying attention? Have you played any rogues? Just a couple, but not like seriously. And I really do want to try playing Hades because I've heard so many good things about Hades. Alright, this was the first one that we saw, right? Where is this taking me? Okay. Look at this! Oh! Oh! Oh no 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 no! Oh shoot! Oh my gosh! Thank God there's no instant death from fall damage. Oh my gosh. My hands are so sweaty right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go. Alright, where's this teleporting taking me? I'm getting disoriented. Wait! I was just here! Right? Wait, wasn't I just here? Yeah. Read the items you pick up? Okay, I'll do that next time. You know, the problem is when I'm streaming, I feel like reading is such a nuisance. You glad they added the pause cycle? You never would have played it? Spend the money? How do I spend the money? Dude, I don't know. I don't even know what you guys... Wait, I just came from here. Where is the store? Because if you don't make it, you lose it. All right, wait. Where's the store? How do I spend my money? L1? I don't think that's what I should have done, but I just did it anyways. Well, I was going the right way. Okay, everything looks the same, so I can't tell the difference. You wasn't expecting to... You love the game. Wait, in the blue? You need to go to those chambers. I mean, look, I'm going to tell you right now, because of how fluid and buttery smooth this game is, so far I'm enjoying it. If the game was a clunker, I would hate it. And so far, I don't hate anything about this game. I mean, it's a little bit, I think, a little too easy.
Discovered xenotype technology that produces other devices.
What is this? Large repairs a major amount of integrity. What is integrity? Do you have G-Sync on this monitor? I don't even know what that is. What is this? Chess piece? That's the only one. Should I... do I buy this? What is this? Obsolete... or Obolite repository. A device that exchanges ether and obolites for one another. It seems poised to do something if enough obolites are placed on it. Cooperation with other scouts is encouraged? I don't know. Do I know a model named G? She has booba. Who? Send me. Buy the integrity? This thing? What does that mean? Does that mean I get permanent health? I saw her on my Instagram, but I didn't know she models. G. Which G? What's her name? What's her username? It will clear your malfunction. I had malfunction? Who's that? Hold on, let me just see this dude. Some dude, aka Cold Light, is going through my Instagram follows. Who are you talking about right now? Why are you going through my Instagram follows right now? Oh, I don't follow her. This girl is very famous on Instagram, dude. She is a... Dude, this girl is she's hella famous on Instagram. If you guys want to know who's talking... I can share this. This is not private information. No, I don't personally know her. No. I've seen her work. She reminds me of Jenny from Blackpink, but like the adult version. The 19+ version. This girl right here. You guys can see, she almost has 1 million followers on Instagram. All right. It's nice. It's nice. All right, I'm just gonna play a little bit more because I gotta find a place to stop so I can eat. I'm so hungry. And then once we eat, we can continue and figure out what we're gonna do for the rest of the night. What is this? She looks 15. What 15-year-old looks like this? I have never seen a 15-year-old that looks like that. Why are you looking at 15-year-olds? She looks old. That doesn't look 15 at all. If you think that's 15, dude, then... You could pause for food too. Rage. Shh. This is... That's not a 15-year-old. Are you joking me right now? How does that look? Are you crazy? This girl's like 28 years old. She looks old, dude. What do you mean? She looks ancient. Good God. Why are we simping? I have no idea. I don't know how we got onto this. I get very distracted easily. Show more? You guys can find it Instagram.com. I just gave her freaking Instagram right there. Jesus Christ. This is not... My goodness gracious. Frick. What the heck? It's too much for me. This is too... What? No, this is just way too much woman for me. I can't handle this. I don't know what I would be nervous. I would be so nervous. I'd be like, just step back for a little bit, please. Just step back. Just let me take my time. All right? Can we have some dinner first? I'm not that old. I'm only 38 years old. Okay? Jesus Christ. They're ashamed to look at men. Wait, what? They're ashamed to look at women, so they try to shame others, saying they look like that. You know, that is very weird. Whenever people come in my chat and then I'm talking to someone that's clearly like an adult, and they're like, "Oh, dude, pedo bear, that girl's 15." No, she's not. I've never met anybody that's 15 years old at all. I don't even know where they exist. Who wants to talk to 15-year-olds? Look like kids. Ugh. Who wants to spend time talking to them? They don't know shit. And they're annoying. And they certainly don't look like this. Holy cow. This is not... I've never... Are you kidding me? There's no freaking way. You're really trying to hold on to your 30s. You did the same, but one day you turn 40 and you can... Don't trust Instagram. I mean, it doesn't matter. This is Instagram or not. What am I going to do with that? I don't need... Punching bags. It's like a box. Like... You guys are crazy, okay? I think a lot of people are... Can I just say, and maybe I'm crazy, but I've been on the internet for a long time, right? And the other day, I was in my friend's VTuber friend's Twitter, and there was like this drama that was happening, and I was looking at, you know, some of these most outrageous people inside these Twitter drama beef, whatever. Anyways, there's this one account that was like trying to argue with me, and I was like, dude, you have a mental problem, okay? And then he never responded back because I definitely won the argument. Anyways, I was looking at his Twitter feed, and most of his Twitter feed is him just complaining and being a toxic human being, and then just going around him going around and accusing other people of being pedophiles or something like that. They're just like, hey, oh my God, you're attracted to that anime girl. You do know her anime character's supposed to be 15 years old, even though she looks like and it is drawn like a 30-year-old woman. Or you know that lowly character that is on paper a 72-year-old old woman, but she's in a 10-year-old body. Card 4K, pedophile, blah, blah. And I feel like the people that go really ham and are calling other people pedophiles, I think they themselves are pedophiles, because these human beings are spending all of their brain time and power trying to find pedophilia everywhere. I'm not saying pedophiles don't exist. They're out there. I've seen that shit, okay? It exists. It's creepy. 100%. Even in the VTubing space, it's creepy because, you know, a lot of these VTube characters are like young anime girls, you know? So I get it. I get that it's out there. But literally, there's people out there, and their brain is just like, pedophile. This is a pedophile. That's all they think about. Normal human beings Do not think that at all. It's like nobody thinks about it. It's literally nobody ever thinks about it until someone has to point it out, and then you're just like, I guess that's kind of a stretch, a little bit. Like, for example, I remember I was in Korea, and I was like, oh, I like. Here, I'll actually grab it. I'll be right back. Hold on. I was like, oh, I'm inside an anime figure shop, and I was looking around, and I was like, oh, there's a cute anime doll figure, and I was like, if I buy one, this one's really well made, and it's kind of cute and whatever. And then someone in my chat's like, dude, that girl's 15 years old. Look at you, pedo bear. I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to know? I've never seen this show ever before in my life. It's just drawn really cute, whatever. And it's the same character that my friend Plummy, aka Ginny, cosplayed as. So if I were to say, hey, Awooga, look at my friend Jumpy Ginny, aka Plummy, she's dressed in this character, and if I'm like, hey, dude, Plummy looks hot here, people are gonna be like, oh my gosh, look at this pedo guy. She's dressed as a character that's 15 years old. This woman's almost 30 years old. What are you guys talking about? Freaking weirdos. All these weirdos on the internet, that's all they think about. Conspiracy theories and pedophilia. Move on with your life. Play some video games. Play some video games. It's not a long gaming stream. I'm just okay. I'll pause soon. Just let me play for 1 second.
Evidence of rudimentary xenotype language discovered.
Let me just play for a little bit more.
Currently lacking resources to decipher this xenoglyph.
Jumpy Ginny I think she's 20. Actually, I have no idea how old she is. Is she 27? I don't want to misquote how old she is. Maybe she's only 25. I don't know. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Snack would know how old she is better than I do.
Discovered a fragment of the xenotype language.
Wait. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a teleporter. You want to see food? I will. I only died one time against the boss who caught me by surprise, okay? That stupid boss sucker punched me. That was not fair. And if I knew that that's how it was gonna be, I would have beat the crap out of him, okay? Let me beat that boss, and then we'll get back into taking a break. What? You died again? Shut up. What is that? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my... Oh my god! Screams higher than fan. No, I was not screaming, okay? I was just letting you guys know. I didn't... What the heck was that? I thought I could escape him. Oh my god, another one. Oh, I whiffed it. Oh! Oh my god. Clue. Okay, you know, I'm gonna tell you what the problem I have with this game is, okay? The problem I have with this game is the controller. So, you know how there's a half step and then the full aim? I'm not used to the muscle memory distance of the short aim where I shoot regular buttons and then the full aim where I shoot nothing. So, I gotta really get used to the depth of the controller. Oh my gosh. That was easy. It was a piece of cake. No stress. No stress. So basically, we're doing a full circle? Wait, where are these health nodes? Is it behind the door? Where's his health? Oh, there's something here. Oh my! Ah! Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, run in and get it. Wait. Triangle, triangle, triangle! Easy. Easy! No, I didn't cook the fish yet. Oh, God dang it. I can't believe I hit that stupid laser, man. Where's his health? Is it downstairs? Okay, I can't even... Alright, almost taking a break time. I'm so hungry. How many times can I tell you that? Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Through the red door or the blue door? I can't even tell anymore. What game is this? Crab Claws, we're playing Returnal for the PlayStation 5. I've never played this game before. What is this? Translation, exit, barred from the Citadel. Exit. I'm trying to just find a place where I could take a break so I could finish my dinner. And I'm gonna show you guys a nice little... Daylight come and me want... Oh, Scheiße! 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 Oh my gosh! No health! No health! No health! No freaking health! Scheiße. Oh my gosh. Red door's the boss? I have no health! Oh my gosh. Do I have to backtrack and get some health somewhere? Oh no, dude. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for a boss right now. Oh, teleport. Yeah, let's go teleport. Yeah. There's an optional door that I missed. Yeah, I'm gonna pause. Alright, let's pause. Holy crap. Okay, let's pause. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that was a little bit of Returnal. I freaking love... I'm having a great time, actually. Fun game. And let's just cut right to the back. Dale. Alright, Mr. If there's anybody in the stream that can help me change my category, let's change it to, what, food and beverage? Is it food and beverage time? I can't tell. Yeah, we're gonna get to cooking. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Good setup? What was a good setup? Oh, Returnal. Yeah. Change it to outdoors and travel. No, we're gonna be doing some cooking, okay? I'm so hungry. Okay. Dale. What is that yellow light board thing in my stream room? Yellow light board thing. We'll do a little tour of my stream room in a little bit. I'm gonna go pee real fast. So check out these clips. Thank you guys. My cast iron pan, I'm putting it in for 1 more hour, and tomorrow we'll see what exactly
the result is going to be. I'm going to leave it in the oven overnight, and yeah, it should be good. Thanks a lot, guys. It's been a long day. I didn't want to stream this long, but I have nothing else to do. So, boom.
The phone.
What else can I do? What else can I do to make this fun? Oh!
It's because the girl was kind of cute, man. The girl that was taking temperatures was kind of cute, and I just wanted her to like me.
Daylight coming, me wanna go home. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to day number 11 of my quarantine stream. If you guys don't know, yes, I tested positive for COVID. I don't feel COVID. I took another PCR test today, and I'll be getting my result in a few days. So why not do a couple more days of indoor streaming? Yes, I would love to hang out with my friends. Yes, I would love to have some fresh air. Yes, I would love to do some IRL streaming instead of desktop indoor cooking crap. There's a lot of things that I wish that I could do, okay? But unfortunately, we can't do that. And that's why today, we're just hanging out. I'm doing desktop streams. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna make some dinner. And if you guys don't know, I did some Korean grocery shopping because I want to make some Korean food. Do Zoom interviews with chat. I'm not sub Caitlin. I think I can't control you guys. I can't control you guys. I don't know what would happen if I had you guys on a Zoom meeting, okay? Anyways, if you guys have Twitch Prime that you're not using, please consider using it on me. Anyways, we have our rice ready. Looks perfect. Oh my god, the best yellow chicken rice that I've ever made. Were you going to put on the I like to save those. If I wear those Batman socks, then it's going to look weird. Anyways, yeah, someone's going to flash their pee-pee, but let's see. I'm going to make I gave two options. One, I was going to do like beef bibimbap, which is kind of like mixed rice with other stuff, you know, in like one bowl, which is a delicious dish. But I'm going to be making something a little bit more simple. I'd like to consider this to be a healthy meal. And yes, yesterday I tried making a steak dinner. It came out amazingly. Unfortunately, the steak was just a little bit turnt. So it ended up in the trash. And as much as I would like to eat some beef right now, I think we gotta go the healthy route, and the healthy route involves fish. Okay, so let's get this ready. I've prepared my cast iron pan, and honestly, I'm gonna tell you, I've never cooked mackerel before in my life. But I do know how I like to eat it, so I'm just gonna guess. And you guys will see how I prepare my meals. Look, I've watched a lot of cooking shows. I've watched a lot of food-related YouTube videos, so I'm pretty sure this is gonna be. Why is it like this? It's sharp. Oh, that smells fishy. This is still here. Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to keep this on here? Rinse it off? No. Ah, shit. Alright. Hold on a second. Wait. Look. Look, this is how I'm used to it, okay? I'm used to it looking like this. It's got the edges, and this fish looks very fat for some reason. So I think I need to do some slices to make sure that it gets cooked. But this looks really skinny. This looks really skinny and cheap. That's grilled? Those are grill marks. Are you sure that's not slicing? Hold on. Look, if we chose the beef route, I wouldn't be in this situation right now. But I'm doing this. Where did you get the fish? I got it at the grocery store. Yes, it was frozen. Do I cut this off? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Why are all my knives so dull? Who sliced fish before cooking? I don't know. I'm scoring the fish. It's like chicken and steak. Yeah, just let me do it. Look at all of you freaking professional Master Chef. Look, I understand. A lot of your favorite streamers watch Master Chef on Twitch, so you guys have seen a lot of episodes too, but I've seen them before they did. Alright? So I think I know what I'm doing. Why? So it cooks on the inside? Better? For a person who watches a lot of cooking shows, you're asking... I'm not asking questions. I'm just doing it.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
First of all, this is not that bad, okay? Breaking the skin on fish makes the fish drier. Shh. Let's season it, okay? Let's season it. Let's add some salt. Make sure it's going on the inside there. You know, the salt's going inside. Massage. Wasn't it already salted? Wait, mackerel is pretty salty, isn't it? Just add a little bit of just a little bit of salt. It's fine. Just slap it. Okay, let me wash my hands. All right. I'm excited. This is my first time making mackerel. Add some sugar. Terrible idea. Just Google it. No, I'm using my brain power, okay? Just like my steaks. You guys... I'm going to use this flaxseed oil. Wait, no, I should use this just for the pan. What kind of oil do I have to cook? You know what? I'm going to cook this on a very low temperature, so I have this... Let's just use this olive oil. No. Never mind. Let's just use this. This is, what type of dish are you going to make? Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay? Okay. Yeah, it's a big jug of oil. We used it for the deep frying, okay? No butter. It'll be fine. Let's see, rice. Let's get the other stuff ready too. Okay. Jesus, there's just too much stuff. It's too much. Maybe I should just put the backpack on. Coat the fish lightly in flour and then fry. You know what? I have like 6 different pieces of fish. We can cook it in different ways. We could deep fry, but I think I'm gonna go the traditional, just straight up salt, nothing else. Do I have Maggi soy sauce? What is that? The only soy sauce I have is this Kiko Man. March 2021. It's okay. Soy sauce does not really... It's not fresh enough for just salt. It's fine. Don't worry. The mackerel's always salty already. This is I can make so much more. Let's just try one. If it's bad, look, that half of fish only cost me $2. Okay? So if it doesn't work out, I just lost $2 and I'll recook a fish. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, let's get the veggies right here. My fridge is not expired anymore. I bought some new stuff today. The only thing that's expired is like that sauce in the back. This stuff is expired, but that's fine. What else? I'm gonna use cha-cha-cha kimchi. Cha-cha-cha. What else? Now you know why this camera's tilted. Wait, why? Gochujang expires. Yeah, Young Manic, the gochujang. Well, I don't know if it expires, but look at this. I don't think I've ever seen gochujang. Well, this doesn't look that bad. When does this expire? July 2021. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, the samjang is what doesn't look good. This used to be a nice light red color, but the samjang this one's not good. This one is not good. It used to be a light color and very mushy, but this is hard now. That one's not the good one. That one's not the good one. I should throw it out. I should throw this one out, but it expired November 2020. But I like the packaging. I like the packaging a lot. And if I threw it away, my fridge would look more empty than it is. And I like that when if someone was to come over and they looked in my fridge, they wouldn't know that it's expired, and then they'd be like, "Oh, his fridge is not completely empty. It's just there." Okay. Okay, let's grab this. Get an egg. Get some soy. Hoarder. No. It's more for the optics. Okay, the optics. I don't want people to judge me for having a completely empty fridge like you guys do. Okay, you guys are already looking at my fridge and you're like, "Oh, look how empty it is. Look at this broke boy." Yeah, so what? Okay, egg. What else? What else do we need? Yeah, you guys are the only ones coming over. Garlic. Garlic on my fish? Am I doing garlic today on my fish? I need this. No fresh lemons because they're going to expire, so just use the lemon juice. Alright. Alright, garlic. Alright, oil should be hot. Now, the garlic will take away the fat taste. No, it's not for my fish, it's for my rice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh shoot, I don't have tweezers. Yeah, I don't drink at home. I have If you guys don't know, and if you want to know a little bit of CookSux lore, I used to have a very bad drug addiction, okay? And whenever I drink, I'm very tempted to do drugs. So if I were to drink at home, then I'm most likely going to try to do drugs at home. So I feel like if I don't drink at home, then I don't do drugs. That's my thing. Why don't I put the backpack down? Because it's all connected to my thing. Dude, this smells great already. I'm not gonna cook it that long. Turn on the fan. No, there's no drugs in the house. There used to be. We'll just cook it for a couple minutes. More oil. Ah, shoot. Where's my towel? Yeah, that should be fine. Dang! Taking bets on when the smoke... Hey, Dorian Gray, there's no smoke alarms because I took them all out. Yeah, it was seasoned real good. Look at it. Okay, so while that's cooking, let's do the next step, right? So this is already kind of dirty, but... Dirty? The next step is to prepare the kimchi. So let's get a container for the kimchi. I think I'm gonna use this one. Okay, kimchi container. Okay. Gonna overcook if you leave it. Don't worry, it's gonna only take a minute or two. And I don't mind if the skin side is extra cooked. Not a big deal. Clean your steak juice. I'll clean it later tonight, okay? Dun, 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 dun. Scissors. Where's my scissors? Oh crap, this backpack is so annoying. Dun, 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 dun. Your favorite fish is Chilean sea bass. I mean, Chilean sea bass is very puffy and meaty. Okay. Da-na-na-na. I hope this is not like one big piece of cabbage, because then that's gonna be too much kimchi for me. Ah. Da-da-da-na. Let's see. Okay. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I hope this is not one big fat piece. Oh, God. Oh, dang it. This is going to be one big fat piece. Crap. By the way, my fish is it's on low heat right now, so not bad. It's got a strong taste to it. What the heck? Why is it not coming out? I like it. Hey, you know what? For store-bought kimchi, this one's not that bad. It's my first time getting this one. It's a little bit on the dank side, and the reason why I got it is because it says on the label Jeollado kimchi, which is like a regional kind of kimchi, and not bad. Dang, that's dank. I like it. Oh shit. Oh no. Wait, I need some juice though. No juice. How spicy? It's not that spicy. Kimchi's not really... I don't know how people find kimchi to be spicy. I don't think it's that spicy at all. Okay, fish. Almost done. Oh, that's nice and crispy on the side. Ah, crap! Ah, shoot. Hey! MJ Gamer, thank you so much for the 2 months. Look at that! The scoring is perfect! Look at it! That's perfect! It's kind of small though. Very small. Very small. I need bigger tongs. I mean, I need a lot of stuff, okay? I'm telling you, you guys are all doubting me and telling me that my stuff is not good, but you don't have to be Gordon Ramsay to make fancy food. Cooking for yourself is very simple, you know? Very simple. Okay, so let's get the rice ready now. I'm gonna show you how I make my perfect rice. So, let's get some rice. Look at this perfect rice. Still steaming hot. And there's enough here. Actually, you know what? I'll save some more for tomorrow. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Let me turn the temperature down a little bit. Okay. Now that I put that there, next step, use a fork. Turn it off? Okay, I'll turn it off. So the heat from the rice is kind of cooking the egg inside. And this is a very, actually a very Japanese way of eating rice, using a raw egg. And it's kind of turning it into a nice proteiny meal. No, you don't get E. coli or salmonella. Okay, and then it's okay. People eat raw rice all the time. Let's see, what else, some more things. Oh yeah, let's add some more stuff. This is, like I said, it's not complex, but I'm gonna add a little bit of garlic here. Okay. Some soy sauce. And sesame oil. Okay. Mix, mix, mix. Egg is still cooking. Beautiful brown chicken, egg, rice. Let's try. Okay. Let me get a plate for my fish. This is the first time I cooked myself some mackerel. This is pretty good. Okay. Don't worry, we're not done. We're not done. One last final piece. And look, if you're really worried about the egg being a little too raw, just put it in the microwave. So I'll microwave it for like 30 seconds. Don't worry, it's gonna turn into like an omelet. Not a big deal. I got garlic, all that stuff. And then let's put this seaweed. I don't want to cook too much. I like my rice to be a little bit. All right, let's get some Kim. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. We got some rice. Simple rice, right? Instead of regular white rice, this literally only takes a couple minutes, not even. And then we got my fish protein. I got my kimchi right here. And here's my extra vegetables. Now, look what we got. We got seaweed, jalapeno. This jalapeno, you could just do this. Just put it straight into the mix. Some cucumber. So that should be enough vegetables for a very healthy, balanced meal. What up, Tony? How you doing, man? I mean, you got a little bit of protein. I wish I could have more protein, so I'm gonna eat a protein bar, but let's try this. Dude, this rice is the best. Let's try this fish. Oh my gosh. Dude, you don't need... Who needs sauce? Who needs sauce for the fish? The fish is tasty. It's crunchy. It's salty. Maybe I'll do a little lemon juice. Oh my gosh. Do I just eat it with the skin?
Nice.
Oh my god. Put soy sauce on the fish? Are you crazy? Dude, that is a good meal. And let me tell you, this panchan total, how much did it cost me? It's about $2.50 each, right? I'm not gonna eat all of it in one sitting. This is about $10 worth of panchan. This is gonna last me 3 or 4 meals, right? This fish, 2 frozen slices for a couple bucks. I don't eat like this all the time, but this was my go-to dinner whenever I'm not streaming, with some kind of Korean protein. So I know cooking at home is kind of annoying, but the benefit is, if you're interested in Korean food, this stuff is all pre-made. Like, you can just buy it at the store. It's very cheap. They sell it in bulk. It's not impossible. You don't have to eat instant ramen all the time. You don't have to eat delivery food all the time. I love this cucumber. Which store? I go to, I'm not going to tell you. Yeah. Just have an H Mart or something. Look, I ain't no Michelin chef. This ain't no gourmet meal. But it's got a lot of flavor. This rice, if you really have nothing, all you need is rice, egg, soy sauce, sesame oil, and cheese. Boom. That used to be the poor man's food. Like when your parents were at work and you had nothing to eat, that's all you gotta eat. It's so delicious. So if you're struggling and eating fast food all the time, it's just an excuse. Dude, this was better than quarantine food. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you guys something. I'm a Korean American, right? So as a Korean American, this is like my version of a bachelor's comfort meal. Very easy to make, very healthy and very flavorful. And I'm just wondering for you guys, I mean, there's definitely people of different cultures, even other fellow Korean Americans like Mr. Kim. I'm curious to see what kind of food you guys make for yourselves. I mean, I understand not a lot of us have moms to make us our dinner, or a girlfriend, or do delivery. But for those of you guys that do cook, I'm curious. The next time you make something, please post a picture on my Discord, discord.gg/CookSux. I want to see inside the food channel your guys' dinner, because I want to get more ideas, you know? Butter toast with sugar. I want to make that. You've been making mac and cheese with Spam and a bunch of butter spinach? Dude, I made that in college. Dude, Spam over boiled rice. That's good too. Finished meat and salad. Ooh. This is basically that, okay? Fish salad with rice. Bacon guacamole cheeseburger? Okay, you don't eat that every day. There's no way. You make chicken katsu? Ooh. I want to make some good katsu. The only problem with katsu for me is like the deep frying part. Please, let's talk about it in the Discord, man. Let's share recipes. The more easy the food is to make, the better. Spam, seaweed, runny egg over... Dude, it's the same thing. That's what this is. You don't need to deep fry katsu. Air fry. Dude, so much vegetables. You know, when I was growing up, I hated eating vegetables. But as I got older, I realized as long as the vegetable is seasoned well enough and it has flavor, I can eat a lot of vegetables. Got a great jambalaya, dude. I'm telling you guys, the next 2-3 days while I'm waiting for my PCR results, I'm gonna be doing more indoor streams anyways. Like tomorrow, I want to do some VTubing stuff. So, hey, I gotta eat every day. So, you know, if you enjoy these like small cooking sessions, then I'm willing to try anything. You know. You had a great steak with roasted, super crispy broccoli? Oh my, did you make it yourself, biodegradable? Make the most Korean meal possible. I'm not that Korean. I'm a Korean American, man. Veggies are great in the air fryer. Dude, this rice is so good. Dude, it's already 10 o'clock. Making chicken adobo? I've never made that before. If you send me a recipe or something, I'll do it. Garlic fried rice. Dude, I want to make some adobo. Sous vide or Korean? Wait, bake some marinated soy teriyaki sauce salmon, strip the... Ooh, that sounds good too. You need cheap, somewhat healthy, quick food to prepare. Dude, you know what though? I'm very I just don't want to get into that meal prep life. I don't want to get in that meal prep life. Like, I'm sure the meal prep meal, the first one is going to be very good, but like day number 5, it's cold, it's been in the fridge all day or all week. I can't imagine that being the same. Like the chickens or whatever meat's gonna be all rubbery. Excuse me. You used to meal prep during your bodybuilding. I used to prep and marinate like 5 different chicken breasts at the same time so that I can eat lunch and dinner every day. So annoying. I hated that life. Don't get me wrong, it got me very heavy and bulky, but I have bibigo mandu. Dude, I should do a cooking stream with Trisha. I'd love to. I think Trisha and I talked about doing a collab a long time ago, but we've both been very busy. She's been very busy for a long time. So, who knows? Also, she lives very far away. You never use your microwave except to boil water or reheat. You know, I should clean that microwave. Okay, so tomorrow I want to do a VTubing stream where we learn the intro and the basics of becoming a VTuber. So I think that's going to be the main content for tomorrow. Obviously, I got to make some lunch and dinner, but I don't think the VTubing thing is going to take that long. So we'll probably continue either. Oh, sometimes you make boba? Really? Can I ask you guys a question? Did you guys enjoy the Returnal segment? Like, should I play more of that on main channel, or is that gonna be just play it somewhere else, like YouTube? Am I gonna stream more games? Of course, Budoshi. Main channel, fine. Because I lost 200 viewers when I was playing it. You enjoyed it? You prefer the cooking? I'm not saying it's gonna replace it. I'm just adding it. You're partial? If you switch to alt account, you would lose even more viewers. I'm a variety streamer. That's true. I am. I should switch it up. Dude, this is so good. You're enjoying my recent cooking ventures? I mean, I used to cook on stream all the time. But you're the one that dipped out, but not because of it, just has to, oh. I want to make it main content. How'd you know? I want to make games my main content. I want to be a game streamer. So I can get free computer parts. By the way, if you're curious, I'm drinking GamerSubs. GamerSubs.gg, code word CookSux. Every purchase you guys make, not only do you get a good product, but I get a percentage of every sale. They're not sponsoring me. They're just sending me product, and then they give me a cut of every sale. But I didn't sell enough to get my first paycheck. Dude, fish and rice I could do very easy. You should no, here's the thing now. They looked at my content. They're like, alternative streamer. Not really a game streamer. That's another reason why I got rid of all of my VODs too. So, I don't want them to come and check out my stream and all they're seeing is me doing IRL streams. So that's why I put it all on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, excuse me, we're going to be switching over there pretty soon. It's already 10:15. I'd say that was a nice, nutritious, healthy meal. Protein, I mean there's carbs, but a lot of veggies. Yeah, I streamed on YouTube last night. And I'm going to stream on YouTube tonight too. Yeah, after hour stream. Yeah, dude, that was a good meal. I could eat this every day. Or a version of this, if not fish. Tomorrow, if anything, maybe we'll do, we'll do the beef tomorrow. Na 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 na. Mama. All right. Let me just move this. Let's clean up this mess. Thank you guys for tuning in and watching me be a very normal, normie guy. Normie CookSux. Normie CookSux. I'm telling you, I'm not always crazy, okay? I'm not always crazy. Sometimes I'm just a normal guy. And what you're seeing is me being a normal dude. Normal guy. Normal dude. Crap, you know, part of me, I should not leave this mess. I should clean it. Everybody, if you don't do your own dishes, please, 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 one of these days, help your parents out and pitch in and do the dishes, okay? Sometimes it's like, it's just the one thing that you don't want to do and it takes so much time, you know? Just help your parents out sometimes if you're living with your parents. If you don't and you're doing your own dishes, I understand the pain and struggle too, okay? Washing dishes sucks. But I gotta wash my cast iron pan at least. Yeah, exactly, Voodoo. Everyone wants to save the world, but nobody wants to save or help Mama do the dishes. And I'm guilty of it too. I'm not the best at doing the dishes whenever I visit my parents' house either, but you know what? When I'm in my parents' house, I'm in vacation mode. I'm in vacation mode. Get paper plates? No. No. Soaking water. I mean, everything is soaking right now. Let me just do the pan, and then I'm going to go to my desktop, and then we'll get ready for our next stream. You always clean up after yourself? Well, what do you want? A cookie? Are you proud that you clean up after yourself? You should be cleaning up after yourself. Okay. Oh, shoot, it's still warm. Shoot. You let your machine do it for you. Okay. Excuse me. Let's do a little bit of the dishes, and then I'm just gonna chat with you guys as I'm cleaning. Yeah, it's better to clean when it's hot. I mean, yeah, you're right. You right. This is how you take care of your cast iron pan. Oh, God. Your dishwasher's a dry rack, same with mine. Ew, this is all oil. Or is this, what is this, soap or oil? Why is it white? Okay. Jesus Christ. I hate this freaking backpack. I gotta go wireless, man. This is why... it's so annoying. Sorry, guys. My bad. Alright. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Ow! Why is it still hot? Dude! Is it white? Am I scrubbing off the oil layer? What is this? Why is it all white? Am I scrubbing off the layer of oil? Or is this from the fish? I'm scrubbing off the coating? Ah, shit. Alright. Where's it? You're not supposed to use soap on these. Oh, shoot. I'm scrubbing off the seasoning? Crap. Maintain. These are so much maintenance, man. This is worse than having a girlfriend. Why do people use these so much? It's not like the food is that much better. Guys, I have a cast iron pan, and I cook with it every day. Yeah, no wonder you're fucking miserable and depressed, okay? Because every time you use it, you gotta carefully season it and make sure you don't use soap and all that crap just so that you can use it again. And if you let it go too long, you have to re-scrub all the rust off and then re-season it and all that. It's too much maintenance, dude. The food is not that much better, okay? It's not that much better. Add a thin layer of oil. Alright. Thin layer of oil all around, or just... all around? Ah, shit, that's too much oil. Ah, shoot. How about I do a deep dish? You know what? We could do anything. There's my new seasoning. Okay. Turn the heat on to dry it off. Alright, there's this. Oh my gosh. Hold on. No soap is a myth? Well, I mean, dude, these pans have been around for generations, I guess, so. Alright. I oiled the handle. Alright, we'll let that cook for a little bit. And doesn't the enamel chip? No, the enamel is oil, and if it chips, you can re-clean it. By the way, tomorrow, like I said, I know we're going to be doing like some VTubing stuff, but like I was saying earlier, we're doing another mobile sponsor, so I understand you want to help your favorite female streamer, okay? Yugi's doing this campaign, Sora's doing this campaign, I think Beto's doing this campaign. I understand you don't have to. Hey, Pim!
For my sub gift.
Thank you, Pim. I miss you. I understand you guys are doing it for the other people. You don't have to do it for me, but for everyone else, if you don't watch those other streamers, be prepared. We're gonna be doing another one. We're doing another one. Ew, this is the gross one. You would only do it for me? Yeah, right, Kanzen. Are you saying you didn't do it for Haley? What am I cooking now? Or I already finished, Douche. Are you saying you didn't do it for Haley? Anyways, basically, you guys saw me cook some of my famous rice. What is it? It's the Macarena sponsor. Can you guys tell me how I can save some of this powder? And I'm not trying to buy new powder. Like, I have a lot of clumpy stuff. There's got to be a way to save this. And if you can tell me how I can save this, that'd be fantastic. Because I want to use this on more cucumbers. Bake it dry, then use a blender to break it into powder. How do I bake it dry? I don't know what a mortar and pestle is. Put it in the air fryer in the plastic container? How do I take it out of the container though? What the heck is a mortar and pestle? Ew. Oh! Oh! Spices? Mobile game, yeah. It looks fun. It reminds me of like Mech Warrior meets Virtual On, kind of. Alright, someone, can you post a picture of what that is in my Discord? If it's worth getting in the long term, I'll order one. Don't forget to remind me, I need a new can opener too. Blender? I don't own a blender, Meeble. Mortar and pestles for grind. I don't have that stuff. I'm not really a chef. You know, I have a very basic kitchen. I need a blender. I want to get a Vitamix. I need a... I don't know. There's a lot of things I need, but I don't... Well, I want, but I don't need it, actually. I want a Vitamix. I don't need a Vitamix. Just break it with a knife and shake the hell out of the container. Oh, so much work. Yeah. You can use a mortar and pestle to grind garlic. Huh. Yeah. Breaking news! Cook is not a chef. Pim! I was talking about, I'm thinking about going to Thailand soon because I miss you guys and I need to travel and do some more IRL adventures, so I'm thinking about going there. Shake it with a strainer. You can grind shrimp shells into shrimp paste. Ew. That sounds disgusting. Ew, dude, my sink is disgusting. Hold on, my cast iron pan is smoking now. What if you cut it in half and scoop it out? I don't think I can do that. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I'll do the rest of these dishes later. I don't want to waste your guys' time doing the dishes. That should be a YouTube channel thing. Ah, god dang it. Alright, so we cooked some food. I played some Returnal. We did some chatting. Any Twitch primers? Didn't you just clean the sink a few days back? Dude, I gotta clean the sink every day, alright? That's the problem of living by yourself. My mom's not cleaning my dishes, bro. I gotta do it all on my own. It's annoying. This is why I don't like cooking, because I have to clean. Collab with Joey in Taiwan? I can't even get in the country. I would love to, but I can't get in there. They just opened Test and Go 1-day quarantine? Yes! I'm very ready. I'm very ready at the idea of going to Thailand. So once I finish my quarantine here in LA, I'm gonna do like, I think a week and a half of, I have a week and a half of content planned out. And once I have everything ready, I want to leave the country and go somewhere else. Yeah, and I was saying, think about it this way. When I say Thailand, what if I can convince EXBC to go to Thailand? Me, EXBC, Yugi, Bettle. I think Bettle's interested in going to Thailand. I think that'd be fun to get a huge gang to go to Thailand. You'll learn to clean while you cook, so at the end of your meal you won't have so much to clean. I gotta work on that. EXPC isn't vaccinated. He's gonna have to if he wants to go to Japan. He's gonna have to if he wants to go to Japan. Meet up with Keth? Yes. Yes. Yeah, international traveling is not gonna be easy, Keem. If Keem can go, that'd be sick too. good for a discounted rates. Yeah, if he wants to go to Japan, he's gonna have to get vaccinated eventually.
Hola! Yes, I would love to go to Phuket. I want to do everything. Trust me, I want to go to Chiang Mai. I want to do a motorcycle trip. We'll make it all work. We can go back to Khao San Road with Pim and get hella wasted. Hella wasted. Anyways, ladies and germs. First of all, welcome to twitch.tv/COOK. SUX, just Keth would be an. I've collabed with times. It's some issues with my desk stream. There's some stuff wrong with this, so we gotta figure out what the problem is. But my stream is working perfectly on YouTube. So this is what I'm gonna do. Grizz! Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate you, brother. Hello. My stream's all messed up, but I am pretty much done with my main stream content for the day. Nothing really serious, really just hanging out, me showing you guys a bachelor diet, and that hey, I can make some decent food. I mean, granted, all I did was make rice and cook the fish. It's not that hard, but eating fresh is not that hard, I guess. So I did a little bit of that, played a little bit of Returnal. Maybe we'll play more Returnal on stream. I'm not sure, but is the stove on? No, I turned it off. I think we're done for the day. And this is what's gonna happen. All right? I know a lot of you guys could care less about my YouTube stuff, so don't worry. I'm gonna raid another channel after the stream is over. But for the rest of you guys don't care and just want to hang out, I'll be doing some work while I stream on my YouTube channel. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm trying to rack up the viewer hours to make my channel monetized. Okay, so I need about 3,600 hours on my main channel, and I'm not gonna get there anytime soon just showing you 10-minute videos every 3 months, okay? So the only way that I could do this is if I stream. Now, you don't have to watch. I promise it's not going to be an exciting stream. Last night's YouTube stream, the first 30 minutes, I was just hanging out and just doing some work. But tonight, oh no, but afterwards it turned into a regular desktop stream for like the last hour and a half, right? So we talked about some secret stuff then. Tonight, I'm going to spend the first half of the stream doing work on my desktop. So I'm not going to pay attention to chat that much. I'm just going to work, set some stuff up. And then once I'm done with the work, depending on what time it is, then, I mean, interspersed, we'll just chat. But really, it's only for the people that want to just hang out and help me get my hours in. Are we going to do secret 19 plus stuff? We did yesterday. Yesterday, we looked at ding-dongs and stuff like that. So, YouTube's a little bit more loose. Let's just say that. It's a little bit more loose. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on stream today. I can't raid myself on another platform. So, for most of you guys, Loveland Recap. I think that's going to be the reward. That'll be the reward for my mobile game. So if we finish my mobile campaign, I will show you guys the Loveland stream. How about that? And for those of you guys that are worried about watching YouTube and then leaking your username, you can change your username before you come into the stream. I'm just letting you know. You can change your username. Or you can make like 50 different things. You can make like 50 different accounts. All right? Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you guys on the other side. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Twitch
twitch.tv/COOKSUXAmandy, aka CookSux. And I'm your host with the most